Oh ho ho ho! How about them apples? You thought we were gonna wait 50 more seconds, but well, hello and welcome to another Jar Games Bonanza. Bonanza? Is that like the same root word as banana? I don't know, but I like bananas and I like bonanzas. And well, today we've got a whole captain of bonanzas for you. Unexpected. Shocker. Got you. Pew 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 pew. You didn't even have time to dress me up now, did ya? Did ya? What's up, XO? Yeah, so, I'm stoked. Pew pew pew. Hello, Carlos. Hey, welcome everybody. Well, without further ado, like and subscribe. I got you again, didn't I? You thought I was gonna we were gonna do this. We're gonna do this thing here. Wait a second. Doesn't like Captain of Industry doesn't like being changed. Oh, there we go. Okay, all right. Let's take a look in the settings. Actually, I think we could do borderless windowed. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we've only got a 1920 by 1080p screen, so you know. Smash that like button, hit the subscribe, and maybe one day we'll get up to 4K. Otherwise everything's looking pretty good. I mean, we could go to ultra high quality, but I don't think we need to do that. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, bop. Oh yeah, loving it. We might we'll leave the Captain of Industry music on for now, but we will we might tune it down a little bit later. Armageddon, the Curland, beach looking pretty good. There are the 3 starting locations. Hard, easy. This game really gets me vibing. I think what we're gonna do, yeah, I mean it does have difficulty easy, but it does go up to hard and insane. But I feel like for now, I'm thinking like the beach on the beach, because like the whole point of today and potentially Tuesday is just to get used to the game, and then with the update I think we'll start over again. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think I'd like to start over again a bit later. Yo, Carlos! I really gotta fix that, but, I think you should definitely get more than 2,000. Heckin' yeah, critical hit! Thanks, by the way. Carlos, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Means a lot. But yeah, so anyways. So what are we looking at? How come there's no, oh, because are they stickers or... I'm not 100% sure why there's no, like, alert for that, but I think it's because there's stickers instead of super chats. And that's why it also just says super, because you're supposed to get points for whether it's a super chat or a super sticker. And what the heck, I'm gonna just hit you up, Carlos. Now, who's got more jars? Carlos or Boggs? Anyways. Fight! I mean, New Haven is like pretty vanilla, but yeah, I think we're gonna go with beach. Let's just do it. Captain, sailor. Game difficulty. Okay. So blue balls, blue balls. XO, XO, XO. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Ah, now's your chance, Boggs. Now's your chance, quick. Hit him with the, oh wow, Boggs, yeah, you're, I don't know how you. Smash that like button, yeah, don't forget. Thanks, username, appreciate you. Groucho, there you go. Oh, the war for the glasses has begun. I was like thinking about you, Boggy. I was like, now's your chance. Quick, hit up the Groucho. Jarpitalism. Are we LARPing or JARPing? I don't know. So I think we're just gonna go with you know, Captain. Like, getting started, realism, challenges. Okay, so I don't know at all what this is all about. Mechanics. Okay, so casual. Belts and storage units don't require electricity. Ooh. World mines produce less resources when Unity is low, rather than stopping entirely. Okay. Impact from power and computing outages is reduced. Yo, Carlos! Resource boost, infinite world mines, full deconstruction refund. So I think, okay, so I think I want realism. People die from starvation. Vehicles can't move without fuel. Ships can't move without fuel and can't use Unity as a remedy. Pumps stop working if if groundwater is depleted. I mean, I like that. I definitely like that. EXO, yeah. Yeah, you can use set jars to like actually set the amount of jars you have rather than adding, but there's no subtracting. What? I thought that worked. That was the plan all along. Just to, you know, like just take the gold bar out of the bank and, you know, hold it for a little while, then it's gonna give it right back. So realism plus plus, so machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it. I wonder if you can put these two on. Ah, okay. So they conflict. Exo reverse cheating! Yeah, quick repair action is not available. I think I want to go with realism plus plus and ore sorting. And we'll leave the getting started. Renewed Carlos Apelago. I don't know. Alright, let's launch the game. Let's go. I'm stoked. This is so sweet. Bank gun. Pew, 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 pew. You robbing the bank. It's like, guys, put him up. Put him up. I'm just gonna hold the money for a little bit. I'll give it back. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll give it back. Set jars. What? What? Okay, Captain, we found the island we've been searching for. It was not on the map. Our ship took a lot of damage and we need major repairs in order to sail again, but we should be safe here. Besides our initial supplies, we are starting from scratch. We should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure. Grow food to feed our people. Find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. Oh, this is so cool. Oh yeah, I'm stoked. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, pop. Alright. There are even some abandoned buildings that we can disassemble for scrap. We should also get a research lab so we can reinvent the technologies we took for granted for so long. So this is a zombie. Exo reverse cheating. He just gave all his extra jars to charity, so. We found out about a settlement nearby we can trade with in case we're running out of something, but so we gotta get there, okay. Cool. I like the looks slick. I like the controls so far. Great. I like that there is already a little bit of instructions, but not too much. It's not like, this is how you move around the camera. Which, like, nothing wrong with that, but... Yes, back to the game. Indeed. So this is abandoned communications station. Iron scrap and bricks. So we'll need to blast furnace that. We've got our trucks and our excavator. Well, this is a tree harvester, actually. It's got a little bit of fuel in here, so let's see if we do world exploration. Okay. So this is a little bit later. I feel like we can read that a little bit later. We've got the Unity happening. Our construction, I don't want to unpause it yet because I have no idea what I'm doing. So our shipyard is damaged. The ship itself is okay. Okay. We do have some potato. Whoa, are we? I thought I must have unpaused it by accident, and we were just eating food. So we've got the shipping container homes over here. Right on, Carlos, right on. Open population overview. So just very much an exploratory phase right now. We have garbage to take care of. Because like I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so a farm. Some ground is not farmable. Okay, so we can't build a farm here. So I have no idea what we should do at first, but our resource on the right, so we do have 60 construction parts. Oh, I love that I can just mouse over everything and it gives me tooltips. Cast molten materials into slabs. and a coal maker. Uses wood to create coal, but is quite inefficient. So, okay. So let's take a look here. So build a coal maker and connect it to a smokestack. Assign trucks to a tree harvester. Okay, so let's do that. And maybe we could do that like over here-ish. Yeah, I've like no idea what's going on, but it's... Oh, that sounds familiar from all the... Why doesn't shift rotate it the other way? That's just like I'm just shift does something. Hold the shortcut to play selected structures multiple times. Okay. Okay, and we can flip it actually, so that's at least something. So I think we do want to just kind of build this here. Right? And then we need to build a smokestack. Waste management, smokestack. Gotcha. Gotcha. Just connect that right to there. That's something I think is just super cool about this game. You're really like building pieces of... You're building your own custom factories. It's super cool. I don't know. Assign trucks to tree harvester. Okay, so how do I, like, what do I do here? I say, you go get trees, or... Order, send the vehicle to the vehicle depot to be scrapped for parts. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. There's no operational vehicle depot that can accept this type of vehicle. Enables you to click on a specific spot and manually order this vehicle to drive there. Oh, okay, so click to assign 2 trucks to the tree harvester. Okay, so we got that far. Now, are these trucks actually going to go... Yeah, it looks like they're going to go pick up resources. And they're going to go and deliver the resources to our new coal factory. Start harvesting trees. Okay, so let's do this. To designate trees for harvesting, select the tree designation tool. Okay. Drag your cursor over a forest. Tree harvester will automatically start harvesting any designated trees. Click on the tree harvester and assign it assign it at least 1 truck. We already did that. Which will then unload the harvested wood. Okay. Once the trucks are loaded with wood, they will deliver it to nearby storage or a machine that requires wood. Okay. So, I mean, that's pretty simple. If we press H, that's also this button there. We can... no, I think we want to... Yeah, we want to... Start over here. I don't think it matters. Yeah, there we go. Right, so those are ready to be harvested. They'll be harvested. Okay, so how do I get out of search? Control U to remove debris. Layers. So this is interesting. Layers is going to be interesting. I guess like goes all the way down. Yo, what's up, Sparks? Hey, bud. How's it going? We are playing some Captain of Industries. And so this is like iron below. Or maybe it's copper. This has got to be gold. Maybe this is silicon? I don't know. Maybe this is silicon. Here's groundwater, so we're going to have to do something about that. Maybe this too. Ooh, more groundwater there and there. Okay. Maybe this is iron. This, can we tell what's what? Oh, here we go. Coal. Sand. Limestone. Okay, so this lighter one is limestone. We got sand here. Quartz. That's interesting. Do we have any quartz? That's like a white. Yeah, we do over here. Okay. And then coal we've got there and there. We'll have to make use of that at some point. Iron ore. So this is iron ore, so that's good. Copper ore is bluish, so that's there. Gold way in the back. That's always where you keep the gold. And crude oil. Ooh, there's a couple pockets of crude oil here and there. Ooh, juicy one out there. Ooh, even a couple over here. So that should be useful. And then groundwater. Okay, so that's kind of all of the... Cool. That's all the layer stuff. So we can tap L for that anytime we want. Good to know. Man, I don't know about you, but I'm digging this game. I'm digging it so much that my eyebrows like had to whip. I was like poking myself in the eye with my eyebrows. That's how much I love it. Okay, so then we need to... Well, we'll start harvesting... molten channel and pipe. Smokestack. A diesel generator. Cool. This is all just so... Giggity. So blast furnace needs... Wait. Oh, okay, I love that. Iron scrap plus coal to make molten iron. This coal maker does it in 40 seconds and it can produce 5. Ah, so we actually need kind of like 2 coal makers keep up with this, but that's okay. But we should be able to probably do something about this. Like this could probably collision with coal maker. Okay. We could probably just have that pretty close by. And then well, we could probably boost this. We could boost this to get it going a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? But then this right now, it's going to have exhaust, which I think this is the same exhaust that comes out of there. So, I mean, we definitely know what to do with that, right? Blast furnace, would you get out of the way for a second? Yeah, and there we go. That'll connect that. But then I think we need some molten... Wait. Coal maker... So you're producing coal, you need to... You don't need coal, actually. Oh wait, yeah you do. Carlos! Thanks for getting me looking spiffy, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Oui? Quoi? Pourquoi? Okay, and this is as far down as I could zoom. So I guess the coal situation... I don't know why it's got that X on there. I don't think we have belts yet, though. Like, just straight belts. We do have molten, and we have pipes. So... This was going to produce 20 per 20 seconds. This is going to produce 4 per 20 seconds. So, in some weird world... I'd almost like to combine the 2 pipe outputs, but that's an unnecessary weird world. Now, do we need burn diesel to create electricity? Do they need electricity? Like, I feel like they would, but it doesn't seem to indicate that it does. So what are we trying to do here? We're trying to get a metal caster. That's right. That's right. And we can just doink that right up, can't we? Well, not quite. I guess it collides with the pipe. So, I mean, pretty easily we could just go there instead. And then we just... I don't know, maybe this won't work. I feel like it should. But this might be our first little smelting operation here. I think a truck will have to just do between those two, but Cool. I like it. Just squares that go all the way up. Very SimCity vibes. Then they go all the way down, and bada bang, bada boom. We have coal making. Alright, alright. So this guy, he's taking down a tree and then he's doing what? Doink. 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 That's pretty cool. It's about as realistic as I need it to be. That's what I love about video games. Now, is he not going to be able to get in there? Or did I just simply not build it? I don't think I built it yet. But maybe I can quick deliver it? Casually unboxing, yeah, right? These are IKEA facilities. Maybe I can just quick deliver it? Maybe that makes sense? Yeah, because I don't know if they'll actually get in there. Ooh, I think we just got our first bit of... Now, can we... Oh, okay. So we've already got this started. We can either pause it or not pause it. So... Wait, is this... Oh, yeah, that's that glowing red stuff. That, to me, that's pretty cool. Like, you cannot go wrong on that. Yeah, I don't know how that's supposed to work. I mean, the trucks are kind of like, you know, merging into a centipede truck, but nothing wrong with that. Now this takes 8 on a 40-second cycle. This makes 8 on a... So we should actually have 2 of these. Ah, okay, okay. Somebody wasn't doing the ratios. Now we've kind of got a problem with that. If we want to do anything about that, we would have to... We'd have to like go up and over and then down and over here, which would be pretty bad, but otherwise we'd have to deconstruct this, which how would that work, for example? I guess that would work from here. 24. So let's see, how much would I actually... it takes 30, so we would lose 6. Yeah, we would lose 6 construction parts. So part of me is like, well, build blast furnace, hold on. Build blast furnace and connect it to metal caster. Dang it, it said right there too. It was like, connect it to 2 metal casters, you doink. And here I am just connecting it to 1 like an absolute chump. But that's the way she goes. So yeah, I think we can just box it up. And we'll try it again. Because this is kind of locked in here. Like we could potentially pipe this out and put these 2 together. But that's just not necessary. But at least if we do this, I think we could... Yeah, this would be the out. We could flip it. And then we could just have this maybe over here. Flip it. And get it over here. Which I think looks pretty good to me. And then just a little bit of transport. To there. I don't know why I left space in there, but you know, it just seems like the right thing to do. Let's go fast. Let's go real fast. Come on, guys. Yeah. And it looks like we don't really have... So how do we store stuff? Messaging center. Okay, iron scrap. Smelting products such as ores and scrap into molten metals. The metal caster can be used to cast molten materials to slabs. Oh, see, it even gives you, like, basically shows you the exact same pattern that I'm just learning now. But that's why we're here doing this on Saturday, so that we get all these kind of kinks out of the jar system before, yeah. Build a car. It basically told me everything right here. So that's cool. Trucks are the most versatile option to transport around the island. They can blah, blah, blah. We can busy. Yeah, that part I kind of know. Then we can also prioritize. That's going to become very important. We're going to want to prioritize the most important parts of the factory. Trucks usually wait until there is enough cargo to transport to make their trip worth it. If you want trucks to always prefer driving fully loaded to further optimize their journey, you can allow okay, so let me just try that. General, allow partially loaded trucks. Okay, so that's okay for now when it's stable, but when it gets busier, we might want to do something about that. And we're also going to need to get more trees cut down, and maybe at some point fairly soon try to get that coal, right? Nice. So we actually, oh nice, we actually get a little bit of stuff here for doing it. Waste dumping. Waste and dumping. All right, dumping waste. Let's go. Construction parts. Start power production by building a diesel generator. Now, how much diesel do we have? 490. So that's going to give us a research lab. Build waste collection attached to a settlement. Designate a dumping zone for waste. Okay, let's try that. Let's see, dumping waste. Okay, let's read this. Let's actually look into this and take a look at what generates waste. Healthy conditions, no poo. Waste collection attached to settlement. It will automatically store waste generated by the settlement. Set up dumping designations anywhere on your land. Okay, so that's going to be here. All right, that's Z. Z for poo. Don't forget to hydrate, my friends. All right. So your trucks will automatically pick up waste from the waste collection and dump it onto the ground. To learn more about dumping, see the dumping tutorial. What things you don't want to see in a video game? Well, kids, this is how you dump. Note that the amount of general waste your population produces depends on the amount of supply they get and whether they recycle. Yeah. Savages, not recycling. It is not possible to get rid of the general waste entirely, but later on you'll be able to research more ways of to deal with waste. Okay. Dumping. Okay. To dump material on terrain, select the designated dumping area. In the bottom toolbar, hover over the terrain and start directions to see your direction of the tool too. I'm pretty bad at reading, you guys. I mean... Is he trying to read or is he not? Left click and drag dumping does. See, I'm a very learner. The dumping designations show how the terrain will look when dumped. The F key will toggle the designation tool between a sloped designation, replacing. Okay, see, like I've got to. I feel like, you know. I feel like I should read this, but I'm kind of just like more of the guy who just, you know, just kind of does it and like we'll figure it out from there. Okay, yeah, so we can do F. I kind of would like to just dump it. So we can do E to go up a level, Q to go down a level, F to go on an incline. We can rotate that incline, all of that stuff. That's Yeah, use the blah blah blah. Yeah, that, you know, that just seems to do it for me. Now, where are we going to actually want to dump this? Because we got a lot of really good land over here. I feel like dumping it over here seems to make the most sense. That's kind of like out of the way of all the ships and stuff like that, and far enough that like we can still get water from over here and it won't be poopy. So maybe we should just designate that as the dumping area. But can we go up? Can we go like up? Would this be, how do we know if that's in the same vicinity? Is it, we could go Q, so we could, that does look to be about the same level. Now, if we do this, so like that looks like a pretty good dump zone for me. Just to start anyways. Let's get these overlays out of the way. Waste collection. Okay, so we've already done the hard stuff, right? There are many products that can be dumped. If you're ever curious if a product can be dumped, open the recipe screen, like it, by clicking the and navigate to the product and check if dumping is an option for consumption. Okay, so we can global dump filters. I don't know, but I like saying dump now. It's my favorite word. What products can be dumped in designated areas across the island by default? For example, if you only wanted dirt and rock used as dumplings, you could remove any other products that are listed here. Okay, so let me just, so general owned, what can be dumped by trucks? Okay. Right, so we can add stuff if we wanted to. And we could also garbage it. And I can also go over here. Can I look up slag? No, I don't feel like I can. But what recipes do we have? Oh, we can actually make bricks with coal and dirt. This game is so cool. I frickin' 10 out of 10 this game. Absolutely. Don't forget, slap that like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't. And just I don't know. And continue on. This game's awesome. All right. So we want to build a farm, but we don't want to do that just yet. Start power production by building a diesel generator. We do want to do that, but also, yeah. I'm a little cautious about using up all my diesel, but we're working on the waste collection right now. Okay, I kind of forgot about that a little bit. Right, so we can actually build more housing there, and even kind of there. So what is this? What the heck is this? A food market? Who authorized that? Anyways, I guess it's kind of we can always pick it up. You can't get me with like and subscribe. I'm liking before stream even starts. I'm 2 steps ahead. Yes, you are, Boggs. You are an absolute legend. You're always the first one in my heart. You're always the first comment in my heart. and you too, Exo Green. Don't think I forgot about you. Oh, delicious water. Okay, so waste collection. Yeah, I think what we'll do is how do we do this? Okay, so it automatically puts the back out. So I think that's what we do. We just slap it down right there and hit the play button. I claim second. Well, there's what, 4 chambers in the average human heart, so you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right, cool. Ooh, what is this? Recipe book? Of course it would be. Bricks. We don't have many bricks. We don't have many pistons. Research trading dock. Okay. Designated a dumping zone for waste. Whoa! Zixi! What's up? What's up? What's up? Didn't I designate a dumping zone? Mine control tower dumping filter. The mine control tower has the option to filter what products can be dumped within its managed area. Interesting. What materials? This managed area ignores the global dumping filter, which is ideal for restricting what materials can be dumped. For example, you can only allow waste to be dumped in a specific area by removing it from the global dumping filter and adding it to a dumpable products in the mind control window. It sounds like I'm gonna like use magic and control your mind, but it's not mind control, it's mind control. So what can be dumped? Okay, so designate a dumping zone for waste. So I feel like it kind of wants me to like can't start dumping there yet. Okay, so I do actually just want to, right? Like that's, we need to get this little section done first, and then we can start majorly dumping out there. And maybe even like this, and I don't know if that, there's got to be a way to like prioritize where exactly. Maybe if we just, what if we just undump those, right? That seems logical. So from here, how do I designate this as a designated dumping zone? Do I have to build a mind control tower? Which I don't think I can, because that's kind of what it seemed to say. But maybe I'm just not reading close enough. Yeah, with the red is not accessible yet. Is accessible and will be used. Okay. So dark and green already filled and will be ignored. Okay, okay, interesting. We'll dump products up. If there is a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of and no machine or storage will automatically navigate to the nearest designation. Right, so if there's a dumpable product that needs to be disposed of and no machine or storage that accepts it, trucks will automatically navigate to a dumping zone. So that's pretty interesting. So part of me is like, do we just want to remove these two for right now? Like, is that okay? It looks like we did. Looks like we sufficiently designated for a dumping zone. And now we're just looking to dump some waste. Oh yeah, this is mechanical glory time. Boom. Perfect. That's pretty cool. It takes not very much. Yeah, no, this is a darkened square, so it's complete. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. So that's understandably so, because, well... Vroom, vroom. Cool. Yeah, you got trees now, bro. Okay, so I think we want to... Well, farming on the fertile grass, like... It seems like it might take a little bit. I'd really like to get storage going on. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. But we could just, you know, get a research lab going on, right? That seems logical. Research seems like the kind of thing that should be over here, right? All right. Let's go full speed. Ah, okay, we can also collect that, so that's good. Oh yeah, and we need power, so I think we can just get the power over here, right? Power overwhelming? I mean, I think so. Hopefully that won't be an issue. I mean, we're learning over here. We're trying to learn. Start new research. Wasn't there a thing that they were saying I should do? Research construction, right? So how did I get back to technology? Click on the research lab. Seems legit. We can start that research, and they should be bringing fuel over at full speed. There we go. So now we are researching. Legendary blue balls. Ain't no blue balls in Captain of Industry. You know what I'm saying? All right. So we're 40% of the way there. Building on firm grass. Birding on field grass. No, building farms on fertile ground. Okay? Food production. Can we do it? We might need to cut down trees. Or we could, like, try to get that up there, but then... I mean, maybe that's a thing we kind of need to do. What is construction giving us? New recipes. So we'll be able to ding dong. Okay, wait. Build assembly 1. Oh, okay, it's an assembly machine. I was like, isn't that a research? Wouldn't, like, assembly 1 be a research? Okay, mechanical part. We can build electronics, mechanical parts, or construction parts from a level 1 assembly building. Cool. General machines. Yes. And what do these cost to build? They only cost 25 construction parts. And we have a decent amount right now. Construction. Okay, so products out. I feel like it's some way... we could use a bit of a bus type concept. If we have some kind of like production in one line for belts, and consumption on another line, I think we could. So let's just kind of stick with that theme for now. And if I want to consider like a road, we got to get to up there, so probably here would be a good road. Yeah, this one. Just considering that as a road. Then maybe from 1 square over, we've got 4 for industry, and then 1, and then this one for outputs. Okay, I could dig it. I think we go maybe over to one side. We'll kind of have to figure this out a little bit as it goes, but just giving it some planning thought. Construction unlocked. New research. I think they wanted trading dock next. So vehicles and mining. Okay. Then we can get more vehicles going, and the mine control vehicle. Ooh, copy, cut, Unity tool, pause tool, upgrading, planning mode. Cool. All really good stuff. Converts products into maintenance, which is distributed to all machines, buildings, and vehicles that need it. Important, if there is not enough maintenance, vehicles and machines can break down temporarily. Okay. Ah, we did build... Okay, so construction parts, right? So I think that's like... Produce construction parts. Cool. It's really holding the hand here. It's like, hey, this is how you got to do things. We got iron plus wood plus bricks. Ding dong. Build a trading dock. Okay. It's not that big. There we go. Okay. Looks like we can build it pretty close. Do we want to build it over here? Some parts need to be in the ocean. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How's it going? Yeah, I think this is like ideal location. Right there. Seems like the ideal location for me. All right. Picked up the keys to my new apartment, so pretty good. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so let's collect this. Yeah, that new key feel. Am I right? All right. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. So I think we want to start thinking... Nice, we finally have unit storage. Okay. Maintenance. Okay, so I kind of remember this from Nilo's videos on it. But if I click on this and then... show per 60. Ooh, I kind of like this. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, and that's like a universal, right? Yeah, so we should really use per 60 quite often. So if this is taking 12 per 60, this is producing 24, which is this a perfect ratio. Okay, but I think what we were trying to kind of look at a little bit before we got distracted by maintenance tutorial. Keep things operational. In emergency, broken entities can be instantly repaired using Unity. Cool. In order to produce maintenance, you will need to produce a maintenance depot. Of course. This is a game I've heard of but never seen played as of yet. Oh, cool. Yeah, this game is really intricate. I'm really digging it. So, is it just that we don't have maintenance yet because I haven't built something? That's kind of what I feel. But anyways, let's look at food production. I guess we probably also need water. So maybe we can build over here. Maybe not. Something is in the way. Okay, that's what I want to hear. So I mean, the ground is not farmable. Ooh, there is ground over here that we can farm on. Yeah, so let's do that instead. Maybe kind of consider at least one farm over here, because we're getting low on potatoes. And if I go over to tree harvesting, it should be pretty easy to get our guy harvesting trees. Okay, and then build another assembly one to produce mechanical parts. Okay. We also need to research maintenance. We need to build the trading dock. That one's already going on its way. So I think we want to look at researching maintenance. Oh, that's why there is no maintenance, of course, because it's not even researched yet. So it's not even just that I didn't build the building, it's that I didn't even research it. Distance from center limitation? Nah, it was nothing about that. It's got to cut down the trees, and there's also the height of it. Like this right now, you can kind of see, but like this is flat, and this is not. So, yes, we have graduated. We are no longer just ants. We are an entire ant colony? Trading dock. Unlocked. Let's get maintenance, or should we? I feel like this might be better, but maybe we like. I'm kind of like, well, as long as we hold off on maintenance, then we won't have to do anything. Yeah, so I mean, we can. Does it take 4? Yeah, currently 7 workers. Oh, okay, okay. Right, so we have the workers. They instantly teleport between their jobs and home, but you know, it's the future. How could, you know? Well, are we just dumping wood right now? Oh no, we're building stuff. Building the trading dock. Okay. I was like, no, please don't be just dumping wood. That's horrible. Great trash. Great trash. Okay. Just slow roll the tech tree, right? Like we really want to fully appreciate, fully understand what it is that we are doing. Oh, didn't we get storage as well? So that's where we can. We don't have yet the, I don't know, maybe just being on the side like that would be pretty cool. For whatever reason. The aesthetics of it, does it just feel too close? I like that. And then this can be iron. And that way we can start stacking up iron. And then this can be... Well, then it's like, okay, we probably want to actually store wood. Can we store wood in here? I'm sure we can, right? And then that way, once we get conveyor belts, then we'll be able to do stuff with that. And it'll be cool. But until then, it'll still be cool, but it just won't be with conveyor belts. Right? And then this one can be construction parts. Did I run myself out of construction parts? No, we got 270. I guess the green kind of means it's going up or something. I don't know. We probably could stack some coal as well. Like I love the idea of just storing things because we need some sort of buffer. These are not very big storage containers though. Okay, purchase bricks for iron from the village. Okay, trade with a village. These guys. Bricks for, what do you say, iron? Dang, I can't see it from here. Tree harvesters, no. Purchase bricks for iron. Okay, that I can do. But I just have to get back to trading. Where's trading? World map. That'd be it. Okay. Bricks for iron. Did he say iron? I keep thinking he said wood. Bricks for iron. Okay. Sorry, guys. There's a little bit dyslexic going on there. I was just like, wait, what? Who would trade iron for bricks? Bricks for iron 20, right? And that was right here. Yeah, that's it. Products were delivered. There we go. Collect it. And we got even more. Okay, and then we want to also chop trees. H, so I should remember that. Yeah, just cut them right down. Oh yeah, okay. And then we'll be able to build that farm, which we actually could probably build right now already. Food production. Farm. Right? Like that's going to allow me to build it. And if we want to maybe just build it right here. That looks like a good spot for me. Fertility, soil, water level. We'll build that. Rain is not a reliable water source, so having an external source of water is vital. This requires upgrading farms with irrigation systems. Unlocked via research. Irrigated farms only consume water when the soil gets dry, so externally supplied water does not get wasted. All very good stuff to know. Now we need to research maintenance. Well, I mean, we could get the tools first and then we'll go maintenance. Let's just add that to the queue. Wait for first harvest. Will we even harvest? Yeah, you unbox farmland, right? Like you can get it from... Can survive up to 3 months. So potatoes can... I mean, we could wait for the first harvest. We can harvest now, but that's not really a good idea. But how do we get more water? Can we... Doesn't seem like... Ah, nice. We got the mind control tower. Loose storage. Ah, okay. So we could like start mining coal. We have to dig down to it over there, but that's going to probably be important. Then we have iron here, which is like right on the surface already over here. I mean, we do have coal over here, and it's pretty close. Yeah, it's actually poking out of the ground over here. Right? So that's pretty good. You can kind of see it's like darker than the rock over here, which I think there's iron over here too, isn't there? No, it doesn't look like there's anything. I don't know. Maybe it's coal. But yeah, we kind of have everything we need here and here, but then I don't want to pollute my groundwater. But is that even a thing? I don't know. But yeah, I think we will start getting the iron ore down here and then start getting coal over here. That would be good. And in that case, let's just navigate to some trees over there. And maybe even unnavigate to those trees over there. Yeah, and for now, I don't think we can really do anything about the potatoes kind of drying out. Let's see, accessibility. If your vehicle has issues reaching its target because there is no valid path, you can investigate this situation by toggling its navigation overlay. Each type of vehicle has its own overlay. Trucks delivering construction materials have some distance tolerance, but vehicles performing regular duties need to be able to navigate near the target. Trucks can go under any conveyors or pipes are at least 2 units high. That's important. However, taller vehicles such as excavators cannot go under them. In order to let taller vehicles, you must build a ramp. Okay. So I guess that's even level 3 or whatever. Sometimes, I think there is only 3 levels. Level ground, level up, and then level 3. Level 1, 2, and 3. I think that's the way she goes. Sometimes vehicles get stuck. You can always recover a vehicle by using the recovery action. To avoid situations like this, use wide ramps and retaining walls during mining to prevent terrain collapse. Ooh, interesting. Sometimes trucks cannot access certain buildings due to obstacles such as terrain or other buildings. Instead of rebuilding parts of your factory to accommodate the vehicles, you can turn off import or export at the problematic building to prevent vehicles from trying to access it. Okay. So, for example, if I didn't want the blast furnace, configure whether trucks can export products. So, like, we don't really want them to export. Not really important here, but might be important in the future. So right now, that one, he was just bringing coal over. I guess coal is a thing. Scrap metal and coal is what it needs. So it should definitely be... It's kind of the same thing. So auto on or off, but auto seems to work, should work just fine. Oh, nice. We actually got some potatoes that regrew. Fertility, natural replenish. Okay, I mean, this is pretty interesting mechanic. Nice that it's raining. We're getting a little bit more going on. I think we do want to kind of start coal mining, right? But I guess... we need ore storage sorting, and that's going to take power, people, and maintenance parts. Do we already have maintenance, or did we just not quite finish it yet? Okay, so mining. This is what I want to learn about. This is also pretty intricate, but using the same kind of mechanic as dumping, I think. You can remove any material from the terrain by mining it with your excavators, and add material by dumping it with trucks. While dumping designations can be placed anywhere on the island, mining designations must be within a mine control tower managed area with a mine control tower selected. Click the Edit Area button to outline a new area. Trucks and excavators must be assigned to a mine control tower, okay, in order for mining to begin. Excavators mine designated terrains while trucks transport the mined materials from the excavator machines, storage, and any other available dumping areas. Right, so to mine the terrain, select the Mine Designation tool and click and drag on the terrain to designate it for mining. Designations denote how the terrain will be shaped after mining. Right. This tool behaves the same as the dumping designation tool. So that kind of makes sense to me. Q and E, rotate the ramp. Mining designations have to start at or above the terrain, otherwise they won't be reachable by your excavators. If an edge of design is not reachable, a red line will be displayed. If there are red lines all around, it means it cannot be mined. Okay, so that's another example of, like, just to kind of keep an eye on. Be sure there's enough available designations because each designation square can be mined by only one excavator at a time. So that makes sense. You can see what resources are available by toggling a resource overlay. Okay, so this is pretty cool. I definitely understand it now, so that's good. A vehicle depot, I feel like should be sort of maybe by here. I like that. Maybe even just one over, just to keep it kind of in line. Or two over. I don't know, maybe we'll need to build more later. Yeah, I like that. Oh, no, no! Okay, cool, that was easy enough to just cancel. I was like perfectly aligned, and then I was like, nope. Right there. That looks great. Looks fabulous. So this is where it seems to kind of be moving off line. And I think we're going to need... we're going to start mining over here. We need to have some storage for the coal. Okay. Q, go up. F. Oh, okay. So you can... Interesting. Interesting. So we can go down there, but of course we don't actually want to go down there. I think we like, yeah, there we go. So that's the kind of thing we want. And let's see. Yeah, so just taking this entire hill straight out that way for now is going to work. Is going to work for us. But we will need power for the sorting of it. Which is like, well, how is our power? Current demand. So the assembly one, oh, so wait, power is not, like power is transmitted by magic. Just a bit off the top, my good man. Exactly. But yeah, power is transmitted by magic. So this thing already has power. What can this actually give? Oh, 800 kilowatts. So we don't even need to think about that. I was thinking all of a sudden like, oh no, we've got to get wires from the diesel thing all the way over here. Or we got to build a second diesel factory, which would have been even less efficient. But in that case, I guess it'll be easy. But I do need just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. It would be interesting if instead of a walking jar video clip was an AI ragdoll in a physics-enabled sandbox learning to walk. That would be cool. When we're making money, I'll buy a server just for that. Just to, you know. Hold on a second, hold on. What is, okay. All right. Okay. Back in. I believe the ragdoll physics comes with the NVIDIA CUDA cards. Yeah, so I mean, that would be pretty cool. Wouldn't be too hard, I guess. Well, I mean, it would certainly be an unacceptable load for the main PC running the stream, but it could be an acceptable load, I think, on a separate PC that was literally just purpose was rendering that. It'd be fun. It'd be cool. It definitely would be. Okay. So where are we? Mind control and ore sorting. So that's something we want to do. What does it do? I don't think it really needs to like have a forward facing part to it, but you know, we could have a forward facing part. Yeah, we transmit it through NDI as a video feed through the network and then stream that whenever it was needed. That'd be cool. Then an ore sorting facility. So I don't know how much ore sorting we're gonna need, but at least one of these I think would be a requirement. Maybe we just go here or maybe here. I don't know. I think here kind of works. We can always chop this down, right? We can always bring this ground even. But we'll see. We'll get there. We're still on the path to getting maintenance because we just researched tools. Or we are almost done researching tools. There we go. Now we're researching maintenance. Okay, and let's just see what else we got. So we should probably build another small excavator. I haven't worked in a quarry since the 1000s, so I forget the actual name of the dirt to be processed. Chud. No, I don't know. Did I build? I did build a... Oh no, that's still in the process of building. Right, so we actually don't have our first excavator. So we definitely want that. It's going to be expensive because we're going to need to start building machine parts. The tree harvester. So we really need the... Yeah, we really need this. I mean, we could quick deliver this because, like, we're getting so much Unity we're not using it, but it's still cool. Ore sorting plant needs to be assigned with products to sort. Okay, that's easy enough. Well, you're going to sort... you're going to sort dirt, and you're going to sort coal. Right? So then... That should be good, right? Because we're not gonna. Well, I mean, we might have rock here, right? So maybe we should have dirt, rock, and then coal. Can you change them? Oh yes, we need to assign an area to mine at this point. There are 4 possible outputs, but we're not really going to be having sand or iron ore here based on the layers. Well, wait. Is this quartz or is that just rock? No, this is quartz. It doesn't say... Right, like it doesn't explicitly say that this is rock, but that is rock. Well, slag comes from the processing of iron ore, I believe. But we do need to edit the area. Okay, so we can just edit the area kind of with one fell swoop, right? I think that could be an area something like this for now. There are no types of this vehicle. Okay, so we do need some more vehicles. But from there, now that we have the mining area, we want the mining designation here. And like that's certainly pretty good, right? There's a lot of coal in there. We could even go down once we get it laid out flat. But that's like a later problem. Ooh, planning mode. I like that. Upgrade, pause tool. Alt click to learn more. What? Oh, okay, because like pausing and unpausing. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, we just got all of those, so that's cool. We'll learn about them maybe a bit more later. So this, yeah, this is getting there. Assign excavator, exactly. So that's what I'm looking at here. Our very first small excavator. We might even go with another one right off the bat and then maybe get 2 more pickups. There we go. Okay, so we got maintenance. Copper okay, wait. We're actually over here. We're either at brick production, which would be really useful because we can get rainwater harvester. Which is kind of odd. Because we have no water yet. But then there's also beacon, a strong light that helps other refugees find your island to join you. This can help you to get more workers and some extra starting loot. Interesting. And then basic diesel. Ooh, that's something, yeah, we're definitely going to have to get. But how... Okay, so an oil pump. An oil pump. And then a liquid dump. So this is going to be really important stuff. But I think I'm going to go with the brickworks first and start getting some water. And then also, it looks like they want us to do something over here with build the maintenance depot basic. Okay. Converts products into maintenance, which is distributed to all machines, buildings, and vehicles that need it. Important as if there is not enough maintenance, vehicles and machines can break down temporarily. Okay, so we already kind of knew that. But this goes in. I think we just build it. We just give it some air. Just give it some room to breathe over here. I like it. Okay. Build another assembly 1 to produce mechanical parts. So that's something we're also... Nice, we got the loose storage. Okay, I don't want to read all that stuff right now, but where do we have for buildings? Buildings for vehicles. Housing and storage. Waste collection, we got all that. But where the heck did my... Where did this thing go? The assembly 1? Transports. Oh, general machines. The very first thing. The most important thing you could ever need. And I couldn't find it, but that's okay. So if we do that, then they want us to make mechanical parts, right? Yeah, so let's make mechanical parts. We could just quick deliver. And then we also need a storage for mechanical parts. Or do we? Can I thought I could alt click. Because what is, let's go to recipe mode. And just say mechanical parts. What do you do? What do you do? Consumption. Here we go. So, so we do need to get electronics and then vehicle parts. But this is more of, okay, lab equipment. This is kind of more assembly 2, maintenance depot. So electronic parts and mechanical parts together becomes the maintenance. I guess there's another interesting upgrade recipe. Once we can use recyclables, then we could make the maintenance 1 plus some recyclables and then recycle them, but that's a little bit later. Yeah, and maintenance depot 2. So maintenance depot is what's going to be wanting electronics. So we probably want construction parts kind of in its own domain. We probably want like a construction parts. We probably want 1 square for construction parts and then another square for mechanical parts and then a 3rd square for electronic parts. We don't really have that going on if we do it like this, but maybe I'll just start electronic parts over here as a supplemental. Let's go. Supplemental, let's go. That's right. Okay, so right here. And oh, and storage. Do storage buildings cost? Of course they do, right? I think we'll be okay. I'm like, do we need to store them? Yeah, but then are we going to need another separate kind of bus between like raw inputs and then intermediary inputs and then outputs? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how she goes. And then this can be electronics. And this needs to be a recipe to produce electronics. So we need to get rubber and copper for electronics. So I'm just going to straight up pause that building for now. And same thing with this one. Produce maintenance 1. But oh, because I've got some electronics right now. So it's possible to produce maintenance 1. I'm guessing that this also needs to be... No, you can't... Hold on, let me... Can we store maintenance 1? We can't. Right, that's something that the trucks have to come and get. Right, so they store it right here. And so, yeah, the trucks come and get it, and then they go and maintenance buildings. That's my best guess. Cool, we finished maintenance 1. Nice, and that gives us some more electronics, so that's great. Okay, construct new pickup. Yes, we do want 2 new pickups. Near an iron ore. Oh, they want us to do iron yet. Okay, so this is now where we need to assign that 1 guy there, and maybe 2 more there. What can be dumped here? I don't think I want any dumping in that area, technically. Configure for which materials you want to get a notification in case the trucks assigned here cannot get rid of them. Example case is where you run out of dumping designations and mining trucks can't get rid of the dirt. Right, so we're going to get dirt and rock plus the coal. So that's good to know because that's what we're going to want here. Right, so we're going to have that coming out, and we want to store that in loose storage, I guess. Well, the coal, right? I think that's... I wonder if I can change the order by changing these. Coal... No, not slag. Coal, rock, dirt. It does seem like I changed... yeah, I did. I did change the order on it. Cool. So then I can have this kind of wing back over here. And boom, we've got a place to store coal. I guess, is that a tree? It's not a tree, right? Can we harvest that? No, but it's certainly in the way. And we don't even have coal. Okay, great. That is a loose... We don't even have the transport belts yet. Let's take a look in research and let's just see where that is. Because, like, I'd really like to have belts. Ship dock repair. Ooh, conveyor belts. They're way over there. Wow. Okay, well, we'll be doing it, but just little by little. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, a captain's office. Cool. So after bricks, though, I think we probably want the basic diesel. And then we need copper refinement and synthetic rubber, which we can make from diesel and coal, or sulfur and diesel. Does seem like a better option, but where do we get sulfur from? Not 100% sure yet. Diesel, wastewater, exhaust. Liquid dump. Oh, that's all very, very cool. Very, very cool. Okay. So let's get back over to here, and we should see some of that going on. And at the same time, we do want to get iron maybe over here. Like, there is a lot all the way along here. But I guess if I'm going to have mining maybe over here-ish. we should start over here, maybe. Mining designation. No, I want a mining tower. Mining control tower. And ore sorting, we'll get that in just a moment. Trees, you could go ahead and cut down some more trees. How's our potato production doing? It's doing okay. We can definitely improve it, but not just yet. Not just yet. Okay, so we do have this. We can editable area that. Give ourselves that. And then we can assign, well, we need to build another small excavator and maybe another 2 trucks. We don't really got a lot of pistons left, so I think I'm just gonna hold off on the trucks. We'll kind of cool it. Because how do we even make pistons, right? Like, we need electronics to make pistons, so we can make pistons, but not sustainably right now. I don't even know if we have, like, it's... Interesting. So it should tell me... I don't really know what this means. Maintenance 1. I guess this is how much we need per minute, I suppose. A little bit confusing there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we need sustainable electronics. Like, do I seriously have no electronics at all? I do here, so what's the deal with it not showing up here? Or am I just blind? Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. Dang. Should we build something to fix that? Probably not. We do have copper. We actually have a decent amount of copper. We just don't have rubber. We do... wait, we do have rubber. We've got copper and rubber. So... build some electronics. Let's go. Oh, okay. And how do I do that? By doing it here? Electronics? You can right-click a product icon in any recipe in the game to jump to this preview. Oh, cool. Yo, and what's up, Jerry? But yeah, how do I do that? How do I add electronics then? I don't want to accidentally garbage them. But I suppose I can also trade with these guys. Like, if I really want to construct more rubber, I can get that. And even copper, so that's kind of cool. Although I really don't like. I would like to just get it set up. Right click in the box on the right. I can right click on. Oh, I can right click them around. Interesting. If I go over here and go to copper, then can I right click it? Can I just drag it over there? Statistics. Like, I can move these around by right-clicking on them. What will they sell for copper? It was construction parts. So, like, construction parts are pretty easy, so that's kind of cool. Because just keep building using iron scrap for now. We definitely want to get this going, but anyways. Actually, I think we need to get these trees harvested too. Get the... whoa, holy smokes, did we ever go far out there? But yeah, let's get the... those trees harvested. Iron Mountains. Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. So we are, in fact, getting all kinds of dirt. Do we not have a spot to dump dirt? Should we store it? Probably not. Like, I think we'd also like to maybe add that to the general dumping zone over here. Dirt and rock. Mortar and pet. Oh, this here, this is it's actually a whisk. So it's like a recipes. It's also F1, but I can also right click on anything and bring up the same recipes book, which tells you like everything that everything can do. Yo, Carlos, I'm loving it. Honestly, like this is definitely one of my favorites so far. Need to provide people with housing, food, and other services. Okay. Population will naturally increase over time if people are healthy and housing is available. You can control the growth rate using edicts at the captain's office, so we'll get that. Unity is a virtual resource that is generated when people are well and happy. The more services and comfort you provide, the more united they will feel and generate more unity in return. And then, yeah, we kind of know like unity is a resource you can kind of spend on things to get it done instantly. Or boost production of selected machines. Is it advised to always keep some unspent unity for when it is needed most? That makes sense. I sold my soul at the company store. An overview of unity gain and loss can be seen in the population window. The maximum amount of unity that can be accumulated is determined by the amount and quality of housing. And how is our population? Okay, that's a good little thing we got going on there. Research lab, why does that? Are we boosting it? Should we be? Okay, I think it just takes Unity by default to run a research lab, but we do want to consider our pollution. But overall, doing pretty good. No active diseases, so that's good. Enable iron recipe that uses iron ore in blast furnace. Okay, so that's something we want to take a look at here. Is we want to sign this, which we did, and then we want to get this mining designation going on. I think we want to go kind of straight in there, right? That was an action. Can I control Z that? Can I go down? Left click on any item in the box on the right. It will open a window that lets you pin certain items. Oh, it was the left click of that. That was interesting. Yeah, so then I can easily add whatever I want here, like electronics. I don't really need slag, rubber, rocks, whatever. Molten iron, mechanical parts make sense. Maybe even water, but I think everything else makes sense. So, and then I can also drag these around, right? So you can do like food on top, then wood and coal, then iron, copper, then maybe diesel, and then construction parts, electronics. There we go. So that kind of makes sense to me. Yeah. Right on. Okay, so yeah, this we kind of have the mining designations. We want this to go down one, right? And we want to then drag this out to there. At that level. Perfect. Yeah, so it might take a little bit to get out there, but it'll get out there. I wonder how this one's doing. Oh yeah, it's definitely excavating. So would you look at that? that's pretty excellent. So we're probably going to need more of those vehicles. We're at a stable vehicle load right now for trucks. I'm talking about needing more excavators. But we also need the ore sorting plant. Which I think I would like to be maybe right here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it being too close to the mining tower that I can foresee anyways. So yeah, I think that's where we'll put it. The terraforming aspect of this game is really neat. You can and need to build ramps to different levels so that trucks... Yeah, that's super cool about this. I think we actually have a bit of a ramp over here to get up to there, but overall... and this is like an easy map, right? But I remember seeing that, like, even just getting into here, but if I wanted to get another path up there, like, I can just terraform it. Or I could even build, like, this level out. I don't know. It's just so cool. Build a mine. Okay. Population, health, basic deal, diesel. Okay, so we got the next research. That's what we were looking at. Synthetic rubber. Yes, rubber. Alright. Enable iron recipe that uses... Okay, so we do want to do that. And I think we can just enable this. And right now, because, yeah, we're using up the scrap there. And I think we should always... Yeah, this is prioritized. And it takes the same amounts and it produces the same amount. So that's actually really cool. Does it even change? Yeah, it's very, very much... Oh, but this produces slag. Okay. The actual mining tower can be anywhere, really. And you've just moved the working area around. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of cool about this game, though, how you can, like... in this case, like, mix buildings to make them look like bigger buildings. I think that's a bit of a like, for sure, kind of awesome thing about this game. There we go. So that's what we should be outputting. And we're low on workers right now with all of what we got going on. And now we can store slag. Like, I feel like it's going to be useful later. So maybe that's a thing we can and should do. I didn't actually... Oh, wait. Slag's not coming from there, though. Slag's coming from here. Right, so then we should... We will need a slag storage, which could actually go right there. And that's just a little bit later, like not exactly right this minute, but yeah. So we're getting 24 per minute. What's going on here? It's full. Oh wait, I think that's the issue. Yeah, we're totally full on iron, so we're really not... Slag is good to dump into the sea to help make your island bigger. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think it's really necessary to... We've got some dumping going on already. It's pretty cool. We are constructing a larger island. And who knows, maybe we'll just kind of build it out this way. For now, that seems reasonable. Or maybe even build this out to be like more of a square. Might give us some more, I don't know, shipping area. Anyways, you know what? Let's as much as the music has been vibing, let's get some master plan vibes. Yeah. Cool. I don't know. Just adds a whole different vibe. Oh yeah, that's right. All right, all right, all right. We vibing. We vibing. Next level. As if we've been doing this for about 2 hours. I think there's been a huge learning curve already that we've conquered. And we kind of have a much better idea of what's going on. And I'm digging it. Okay, so process iron ore, designated dumping zone for slag. Oh yeah, that's kind of what it's trying to say, is like, go ahead and dump that slag. So I think that makes the most sense. Let's just add it to there. It'll get dumped over there. I don't even think we actually need this, but we could turn it off for importing. And for now, just leave it, because otherwise we could pick it up, couldn't we? That would give us 24, and how much would we be losing? Yeah, we'd be losing 6, but that's not really an issue. Okay, and then also, like, what about potatoes? How is potato storage doing? What does red mean? Red means it's going down? Probably. That seems to make sense. These guys, okay, so there we go. So we're 64% full on our potatoes. We're gonna need more potatoes coming in. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. Well, how about that? Let's get rid of these trees over here. Because we're gonna be mining this whole strip mining that thing bare pretty soon. Cool. That's lots. That's lots of coal. So we're actually full on coal. So that's a thing. So we should definitely just like reassign. Make it all to 6. Right. Everything down to plus 0.6 layer here. Makes sense. So definitely one truck can be unassigned. What can be dumped here? We don't want waste being dumped there. Notify if cannot dispose. So yeah, that's good. And we also don't really want waste being dumped there, although dumping wouldn't really happen. So yeah, I think we're all good. We're just trying to process this or build mine near assign small excavator and 2 pickups. Oh, okay. So we actually just need this. Mine some iron ore. Yo, what's up, Spider Horse? It's been a while. How you doing? 2,600 jars. 2,600. I think, like, how many excavators do we have? Owned 2. Yeah, we do have 2. So we can leave one over here with 1 truck. I think that's fair. Yeah, oh, okay, and this is gonna actually get sand too, so I should... Well, we need to sort the sand. And what we'll do is we'll just get rid of the sand. We can dump sand over here as well. We'll probably need sand later, but in the meantime, there's lots of sand. We won't have any problems finding sand. I hope. Maybe we will, but then we'll get quartz later. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe a loose storage of sand is not such a bad idea right now. And how do I want to do this? Like dirt and rock we definitely don't want. But what if we did... Yeah, we don't... Oh, I wish I had conveyor belts already. What health and pollution, waste management, basic distiller. Yo, rock and sand for concrete. I'm guessing so. Yeah, I love. So here I love how. Oh, here we go. Bricks. So we actually need coal and dirt plus water to make bricks. So we don't have concrete yet. Yeehaw! Don't forget to slap on a hard hat. But yeah, we could definitely... Actually, we should get water extracting happening. We need that. Yeah, and I think even like over here would probably make sense. Try to keep it aligned, but also at least 3 tiles away. And we should be able to dump garbage over here. I don't know. I global... Like, you can only have one area, so I couldn't just make another... Anyways. Yo, what's up, Al Boingo? Thinking back to my MSHA days. Yes, we should definitely be able to build... Actually, can we even build another one? Ooh, not quite. Oh, look at that. Wait, it'll allow us to build it there. Which I think I'm going to go for. You know what? Or even maybe just move this one over. Keep it in line. Well, maybe we could actually leave only one. Well, leave only one square. But then if I completely cut this off, that just looks so good to me. That looks so good. And then we'll be able to fill out some here. You know? But the thing is, I was like, well, we can't really... Like, we could do a global dumping, right? This is global dumping. But if I wanted to just maybe dump sand or just dirt and rock over here, then I'd have to build a mining tower to control it, I think, right? Which, like... Only 20 construction parts, but... I don't know. I think it's fine. Here, I'm cool with this. I love how that looks when you're like dumping dirt and garbage together. But it would be nice to have a larger... To have more control over it. I'm guessing if we did build a mining tower, mine control tower, to designate this a mining area so that I can control what's being dumped there, I feel like it would automatically choose that as the shortest distance to drive over the dirt and dump it. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm onto something. Maybe not. Bro just scoops his companion. But, we should probably... Well, these things actually are kind of expensive, and we're a little bit low on the old construction parts. We only have 110. I feel like this should be right up top. That's more important than food. But anyways, probably also diesel is more important than food. Yeah, the rest are construction materials, but the first 3 are like life materials. And so, we're looking to process that iron ore. We're looking to mine some iron ore. We're also looking to research the beacon, which we just finished right about now. So that we can build housing, build a beacon. Build a beacon. Bacon. Somebody get me with some bacon. Trade, research, statistics. Oh, cool. You can just trade right from there. That's what that is. Quick offers. Now, I don't think I really want anything just yet. We'll get bricks at some point. Metallurgy, blast furnace, we got all that power. We need an oil pump and a basic distiller. That's coming. A liquid dump. Nice. It's actually quite a bit of room to build that. But where is... Okay, beacon. That's what we're looking for. Bacon. Right, so if I'm trying to keep it on the one line back... Is there a place that fits? Or... I mean, we could build it there. Not quite there. Yeah, maybe over here is actually a good spot. Because then we can do like 2 and 2. Three from that side. 3 from that side. I don't know why I just get so obsessed about like the placement of things like that, but you know, that's how we go. It's gonna look good when it's done. Okay. And then that way we can have like a street, a horizontal street, theoretically from like straight down here. And then we've got a vertical street kind of, I think we decided somewhere over here. And then maybe that goes back over there for now-ish. Just theoretically, this exists in my mind. Yes, OCD, the way to be. Yes, that's why I got stuck in a jar. Because, well, the lid got screwed on. Just a little bit too tight. Right, so very little rock, very little of that. These are being built. Maybe I should have built the... maybe I should just cancel this one for now. Yeah, let's just quick remove that. Pretend it didn't happen. And then that way we can build the pipe here. So, transport. Transport. That's it. Pipe. You come on out this way. Oh, UFC in Canada tonight. Oh, really? Didn't know Canada still did things. Yeah, then we can use this as a slick... I think we could build... Well, first of all, let's pause the game. And let's take a peek over at UFC in Canada tonight. See what's going on. I'm guessing Toronto it would be. Ah, Montreal. Cool. All right. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not a huge UFC fan. But given the right circumstances, I would enjoy me watching a fight. Yeah. So now storage and fluid tank. So, oh, that's cool that it is on the outside. I think I didn't really consider this when it came to the placement of this, but maybe that means we just go like this instead. Ooh, nice, nice. And I'm like, well, we could do something like this and then scoot around the back. Like, but I think the point was to possibly build this out and put more farms on it. But then I'm like, yeah, well, you know, should have, would have, could have. If we just get this stacked up over here, whoop, something like this, I think maybe we could give ourselves a little bit more space there. And then that way we can bring the pipe in on ground level to connect to there. And then we can bring the pipe out on a higher level. And if we go E to go up, 2. Ah, there is 3. That's the highest. So wait, is that... Let's see, Q down. 1, 2, 3. So this is level 1. This is level 2, 3, and then... Ah, there is level 4. Okay. So, I mean, that would still be decent to be able to get this kind of like over here. And then we could, you know, build it something like that. Right? And that way we gave ourselves 2 lines, but we can do it on the close line. But for now, I think we just let that build in for now. Right? I mean, we can always quick deliver it. It's kind of cool. Quick deliver the pipe. And that way we will start collecting water. Ah, and it looks like... See which products are making trucks the most busy. Oh, okay, so transport pipes and conveyor belts are an alternative way of transporting products around your factory. They reduce demand on your truck logistics and make product deliveries more steady. I love that. I can't wait till we get construction. Conveyor belts. Yes. You can see which products are making trucks the most busy in the analytics tab. Okay, so that's going to be up here and then the analytics tab. Ooh. So sand, 168 jobs. So let's see if we can go back to... It doesn't really describe exactly what that means. Split and merge transports by simply connecting them together. If you need control over priorities and ratios, research transports balancing to get balancers with advanced capabilities. Advanced capability. We ain't no Beaver Town over here. We aren't even ants. We're evolved humanoid ants. You can also start building with the transport by hovering over the red-green arrows next to a building. Cool. While the construction menu is open. Most of the transports except Molten Channel can go up down by pressing E and Q during the building process. This is handy when trying to make space for vehicles to go under. Yeah, and then we know that some can't go under, but some can go under. You can build transports stacked on top of each other to make it easier. Toggle R key while placing a transport to prevent it from snapping to any existing one. Okay. Yeah, so that's good to know. I think for now we're good there. We did get the beacon. Oh, new refugees. Oh, hooray! Hooray! Our population increased. They brought us loot. Gonna head out. Gonna see a movie with the wife. Have a good rest of your stream, Jars. Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Appreciate you. Enjoy your movie. Sounds like a good time. Well, you were running the old version of the beavers. The current version went to version 7. Yes. Well, the last stream we did do zip lines. 3D dirt, yeah, like tunneling under. But we did have zip lines going. So that was pretty cool. That because it just released recently, and so I ended up getting to play with some zip lines there. And the new version of this game is coming out on Wednesday, so that's gonna have like trains, I think, and better end game or late game tasks. So that's kind of why I'm like, well, we're playing through it right now. Getting to know the game. I'll probably play this game through for at least May and maybe even into June. I don't know. It's been pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. So okay, so we do need to build some more housing. Buildings, research, maintenance, beacon. Yeah, we did get the beacon done. Cool. Accept Expecting fortune in less than 3 months. Active progress gets reset if the beacon gets interrupted. Right. Okay. So we want to get population. Can never really find here, that looks like housing. Yeah, so we do want to get more housing. Yeah, that's going to be good. How much does that take? We can't quick deliver it because that takes 80. Holy smokes. Okay. Beachside condos. Yeah, hardly. I mean, they're actually pretty snazzy for, you know, beachside condos. Like, they got this like cedar deck just to happen in. I mean, I wouldn't be too opposed to living like this. Life is good over here. Look at this. You got like a patio on top. It's a pretty cool design for a building, if I don't say so myself. Anyways, tree harvester with no trees again. I got you, tree harvester. Process iron ore. Now, do we want to just pause this for now? Do we even have any iron ore? Have we even got to iron ore yet? It doesn't look like it. But it looks like we're getting darn close. So, beacon, new refugees. Did we just get more new refugees? Holy smokes. Okay, we do need more research going on though. I think copper refinement is going to be the next. And then synthetic rubber. And then the ship dock. Okay. There's a place in my town that has 4 cargo containers set up as buildings with 2 apartments in it just like that. And the movie Ready Player One. Yeah. Which is like, I mean, you can't go wrong. It's a good way to get some small apartments up real quick. All right, so we should be starting to get some yeah, there we go. We're getting iron now. There we go. Excellent. Yeah, so we do have quite a bit of sand. And I don't really want to build too many more storage containers just yet because we're actually right out of construction bits. And we're actually out of trees too, so that's interesting. We probably shouldn't be burning anymore when we have coal. We have like a lot of coal. So what we should do is probably just pause this. Yeah, because we don't need to make coal anymore. We have coal. So that'll be good. That'll keep us with some wood being less of a problem. Oh, there is no recipe here for the coal maker. There's no, it would show up here. Like this one shows up with 2 and I can turn this recipe off. Either making iron out of iron scrap or iron ore. So I can like turn this one off, which it wasn't on at first, but if I just click on it and then I can even increase this one's priority. But yeah, for right now, this is literally just the coal maker that I was making coal out of wood first. But now we've got, oh nice, we got new refugees again. Like, dang, yo. Do I turn that off at any point? Because like, well, I guess we're basically just finishing this. Yeah, so we do have room for a lot more. And it's great to have 49 workers. So yeah, pulling coal out here. We should be using that instead of using trees. So that's what we're doing now. And we could even store coal here. if we wanted to, but this, collect. Okay. So build another assembly one to produce construction parts. That's something I was just thinking about. I was like, we should get building more. Could almost fit it in there, but like, in some ways I kind of feel like moving this over, but maybe because you know, yeah, whatever, as long as we can continue building, then I'm happy. And if we do it like this, then it'll be easy mode. I mean, we could even quick deliver that, actually. Because we really need... oh, cool. These are little graphs of, like, how much we actually have. And it's showing if it's going down or up, I guess. Like, right now, green, the next bar should be higher than that? I don't know. Copper refinement. Okay, cool. Let's collect that. Processing iron, we're still waiting. We do need to get basic diesel up. That's gonna be fun. All right. The crust. I think I'm familiar with that. That's the one where you're building underneath, right? Like you're building kind of on the moon, but then underneath it. Yeah, I think I looked at this one and even played the demo. If there was a demo. And it looked pretty cool. But not as cool as this one. Yeah, I don't know. There's something really charming about Captain of Industry. I might play that the crust at some point, but when I played, I think it was a demo, and I was like, okay, this was just a little bit too unpolished so far. Yeah, and that's pretty cool. Blast furnace needs transport to output slug. Well, can we not? Oh, this one should be auto, actually, now, because, yeah, there we go. That fixes that problem. Now I'm just like, well, where should we get trees from? Maybe the forest up here? Or the forest over here? Because I'm talking, like, let's get some trees going, you know? Vroom. Vroom. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, and then now we've got some water going, but can we connect this to a pipe? Wasn't there, like, a thing we had to get going on in order to connect it to a pipe? But from here... we do want to build an oil pump. Yeah, oil is the next thing. We could get bricks, but I don't feel the need for bricks right now. So we'll see. Let's go to copper electrolysis. Research the fluids. Yeah, we did. Crude oil refinery. Here we go. Yeah, and here we go. I knew there was oil somewhere. Maybe we should do that over here. Seems like a reasonable spot. Just 1 second. All right, I'm back. So yeah, oil pump. Let's get that going. Wait, what does an oil pump do? Pumps crude oil from the ground. Makes sense. Yeah, I think that's really all we need to do here. Slap that down, and we're good to go. Well, wait a second. Maybe we want to consider... That's going to make crude oil the overall status of the ground reserve of the crude oil in this deposit. Wow. This is a limited resource. We need to find a new one before we deplete it. Long-term source of crude oil needs to be found in the world map. That's interesting. So it's either we store it right on site, and as it is a fluid, we can transport that. I think that would make sense, is just have some fluid storage right on location. If we ever want to pump out more, then maybe having it on this side would make sense. I don't think we need anything special. Just build it there and connect it by pipe. Aye, aye, Captain, Mr. Man, how's it going? Yar, we getting oil from the brigs. Okay, and so we could also, I guess we don't have what it takes to build, or we don't have the Unity. I mean, we got the quick deliver here. Yeah, just let it go. Right, so then build oil pump on an oil... Oh, we need 2 of those as well. So we want 2 of them. Then... Oh, okay, so I see what they're saying about... But why is that a yellow pipe? I feel like that shouldn't be. Maybe I want to do something... Like, can a pipe go up, straight up from there? They don't get dirty with use, but they do, what's it called? Things happen to them. They need maintenance after a while. So I'm not 100% sure if... Yeah, they're like not actually getting... Actually... dirty, actually? I don't know. So the whole point of this was, I think I want it to go like straight up from here. No, E. E is as high as it can go. There we go. Right, and then... Right, and then from there, it still gives me that T section, which I don't like, because Because I don't like that. Like, I wanted a T section, not an X section. I don't know. I don't think that matters, but I do like it being up in the air. There's just something about that. It just feels right. I just want a game to reflect the filthiness of my mind. Get her dirty. I barely know her. Okay, so now we have connect them to a basic distiller. So I think I was supposed to connect them to a basic distiller, but I kind of went with the rubber maker. Doink. I kind of went with the build a reservoir first. So we do want to be dumping out this way. So maybe we want it to be something like this. I mean, I think ideally we have as few trucks. Like, we could just slap this in here. And we'll get coal coming in. Like, that won't be a problem. Ooh, we don't have the right amount of, we don't have the necessary amount of construction parts. Yo, Carlos! But we can still get this pipe going on. I'm like, well, should we go up from here? Maybe up is a little bit out of control. Maybe I'm just out of control. Yeah, I'm way out of control, you guys. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyways. Boom. Just a quick lil. And that way we're basically always refining as long as I connect this, which is, oh no, that's steam. This is exhaust. So waste management, we want a smokestack on there. And as far as, like, I just love the way the aesthetic of this game is just so cool. We want a liquid dumper, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to get one, like, you know, just kind of, we're probably gonna have to go over here with it, which seems okay to me, except that I built this so dang far, and I definitely don't dumper. I just started going out with her last weekend. She's toxic. Get rid of her. Anyways, right? Like, do I make a pipe that goes all the way around here? I think that's probably the best thing to do. We're really, really low on supplies right now, and I can't actually get any of those. Yeah, I was hoping I could trade something for construction parts, but that doesn't seem to be possible. So I guess the next best thing is just make sure that both of these are working full time. Yeah, the game is definitely orthogonal. You cannot do diagonal pipes. So I think we just kind of need to maybe even pause this. Does that pause its building? No, yeah, definitely not. But we can still pause it, because we don't need all those workers going there and all that stuff. We don't need to start having problems. But we should absolutely have a fluid storage container right there. Like, right, even right up to, you could, because, like, right? Just connect them both. I think it would be like that. Ding, ding. New refugees. Okay, cool. So they brought us some diesel and some iron scrap. We just... And yeah, okay. Diesel production. Okay, diesel can be produced by distilling crude oil in the basic distiller. To extract crude oil, build... Right, yeah, so okay, I know how to do diesel. I know how to, like, connect... Oh, connect 3 oil pump to a basic distiller using pipes. Oh, so it even says 3. On there it says 2, but here it's saying 3. I should probably take a look at my numbers. There are limited underground supplies of crude oil. Later, you'll be able to get additional from the world map. Waste products. Right, so this is where it's like... Someone, you know, that's one way to do it. But we do gotta just dump the water. And I don't know, like maybe we can go from here to like over here. I mean, it seems like we can build there and it kind of automatically goes down. So maybe that's a good thing. Must be placed within heights 1 and 30. So it's kind of got to... Oh, we can do this. There was a spot here that was allowing me to dump. Wasn't there? I swear. Here. There it is. How far up and in can we go? That seems like a win to me. Right? And then if we can like get this going over, can I just even connect it straight to there? I can, but that's a little bit not what I want, not quite what I want. But in place of that, how do I F to change the corner, or what does F do? Press the shortcut to toggle port avoidance. Oh, okay. By default, they kind of are planned to avoid blocking any existing ports. Oh, okay. Interesting. Port avoidance, or snapping off, or control. There we go. Holding control gives us a little bit of different stuff going on here. So now if we want, like that looks really, really good to me. But I wonder if I can also go up from here. Doesn't seem like it wants to go up anymore from here. Like it seems, so if I was to go like to maybe here and then go up, just so that so that's like port avoidance. Is that what I want? Or is it R? Yeah, because I think I can build it here. And then I can go down by 2 levels. And hit R again. And then continue. Okay, okay. Right, and then that just gives me some space to drive through there. Well, then again, probably doesn't matter. But I do like trying to keep a little bit of room open just in case. It just seems... That probably should just be straight across. I don't know. Too much building freedom leads to madness. Yeah, right? It's like, well, wait, I can do this. And then I'm like, looking at it, I'm like, I don't like that. I don't know. So wait, we wanted to see how much... So this can provide 18 per 60. And this can consume 54. So if it's 18 plus 18 is 36, that is exactly 3 of these actually. So if I wanted to build another oil pump, I would have to build it over here. Because over here is not going to... Well, actually, it can work. That could work. If it's 2 over... Ooh, if it's 2 over instead of 3, will absolutely work. I'm game with that. I'm wondering now if all of a sudden I could just go straight up over this. No, you can't really go over it. But you can go up and over. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Sort of. Because what if I went there and then there? Is there any world where... Yeah, that's what I want. Cool. And I was like, is there any world where this is how they get you? They lure you in early with nice clean building ratios, and then bam, you're dealing with fractions as decimals, overclocking, and inefficiencies everywhere. Yes, that's always how it goes. I feel like there's not as much support here as there should be, but yeah, you know. This excavator or tree guy, I don't know, he's going way over there. What's going on over here? No valid destination for wood. So that's a good thing, I guess. But I suppose what that means is... Can I pause the tree harvester? Like, because he's going back to cut more trees, and we don't even need tree harvesting right now. How would I just pause tree harvesting? Or should I build another wood container? Maybe. Okay. So we gotta dump the slag. Is that a thing? Should we just stop iron scrap right now? Should we increase the priority of this? Because we actually need to dump the slag. Yeah, and I don't actually think we want to store slag at all. Maybe we will later, but definitely not right now. We are completely out of construction parts again, though. Ooh, and we're actually almost out of bricks. So I think we just trade for some bricks. We've got lots of the... Yeah, let's do a couple of those. Dirt and water. Check for slag recipes. Oh, good call. Because it does give you all of them late game. So this is all things that produce slag, which is a lot. But consuming it can be dumped, or later it can be turned into crushed slag. And then what does crushed slag do? Ah, you can turn it into concrete. You can turn into concrete slabs later. With various recipes, actually. With either sand. It's always cement. Yes, there is concrete. Like there's cement, and then there's the concrete slabs. Which there's various recipes. Oh yeah, and this is getting into building construction parts later. So I'm guessing that's going to be different than bricks, but that's really cool. I like that. A rubber maker. Yeah, and so we're going to need to be making some rubber at some point. Ship dock repair. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, construction 2. Ah, captain's office though. Does it really like say how long it takes, or is that 3, 2, 4, 4? I think I want the yeah, I want the captain's office. I think that's pretty important at this point. Ah, okay. That's what we want. Wastewater. That's really all we want to dump out here, which is pretty cool. I like how that turned out. Right? And then we probably can start this. I don't see why not, right? Well, I guess it's because okay, so this should be diesel. Right. So yeah, we can actually start this now. Well, as long as this gets built, which it kind of is getting built right now. Sort of. Now it's built. So yeah, let's unpause this. And we'll actually start to produce some fuel. New refugees. Oh yeah, they're like, yo, these guys are producing fuel. What's up? We got lots of copper. So we probably at some point want to start doing something about the copper. Actually, I think bricks is going to be kind of important, like right away. Oh, we can like straight up build a shipyard later. Serves to refuel, repair, and modify our ship. So there is this repair button here, which we probably want to do at some point in the not too distant future. But then also, what are we looking at over here? Brick making, which is under general machines. We've got the coal, dirt, and then water. So we kind of, and wait, that's just going to produce bricks and exhaust. So if we want, like, this is a good spot to grab water because then we can bring it down here and use it for various refining things later. But if we're making brick, I think we kind of want to store dirt then. We don't really want to dump it. And then I'm like, well, where should we build, right? Where should we build the bricks? Should we build it down on this terrain? There's not actually a lot of flat terrain over here, so maybe it does make sense to build bricks over here. Yeah, the heat from the exhaust can be used later. So lots of things produce it and then consume it. Is smokestack, large, or here you go. This is like later end game though, I think. Exhaust scrubber. So we take the water, the exhaust and the water, we can turn it to sulfur, carbon dioxide, and steam low, which steam low is consumed by like a thermal desalinator, low turbine pressure, thermal storage, low pressure turbine. So we can actually extract a lot from the exhaust later, which is super cool. And then, so produce diesel and dumping the excess. That's all coming up. But yeah, brick production, that's right. Brick production, maybe I wouldn't mind placing that like over here. It really just needs the water, and that's the only constraint I have. And so, but I also, I mean, from a theoretical standpoint, I don't want to exhaust over the fields. So it's like maybe it could just go down over here. But that also doesn't give me a lot of space over here. And Exxon Valdez? I'm not sure what that means. But maybe, because either it's we run water. Actually, I like the idea of running water back along here now. Because that's all we really need. So if we look at this and say, like, water is going to be, can we even get over there? I don't know if, I thought everyone knew about that oil spill. Oh, Exxon is an oil tanker that ran aground in Alaska and dumped millions of gallons of oil into the ocean. Oh, that's disgusting and terrible all at the same time. Right, so then if I just go here, I don't even think we want to go up. I think we just want to go over. And hope that that works. And then maybe we can even get pipes coming like onto the other side over here at the same level. I guess that would kind of suck for excavators trying to get up there though. Part of why the ducks are advertising for Dawn dish soap now. Turned out it was safe to clean oil off the wildlife. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember all the commercials with Dawn, like duck cleaning and stuff. But man, how horrible of a situation. The rubber maker. Yes, we definitely want a rubber maker fairly soon as well. Copper electrolysis. I mean, water is going to be a huge thing very soon. And maybe we just want the brick making coming down like over here. I mean, we're already bringing coal into over here. So having brick making even just like right here probably isn't such a bad idea. Maybe we could flip it. Yeah, I kind of like this idea here. Because then if we do this, then from here, I think I'd like to keep it on this side. And then like that actually seems to be pretty great to me. But maybe even staying up until like here. Or maybe even as far as we can kind of go theoretically. And that's where I think we just tap R. And then tap R again. And that's one way to get it right where you want it. Great. I think that looks awesome. I think there's some alignment happening here as well. But that will give us bricks. We just need to exhaust that exhaust. And then probably have a place to store it. Yeah, a place to store it might be a good idea. Unit storage, they call it. I think I'd like to go there, but I think we'll go there. We'll push it. We'll see what we can get out of these trucks and their movement. Right? Well, wait a second. Well, wait. Can I just literally slap them together? Yeah, I can. What am I doing? That looks even better. We don't even need conveyor belts for this, right? But we're gonna get conveyor belts one day pretty soon. Okay, so what's our slag looking like? Do we have slag over here? Yeah, it looks like slag. Did I set it to dump? Oh, they're just busy. Yeah, we can definitely dump. We're just we're a little bit busy, and maybe even with that in mind, let's build another truck. Let's build another 2 trucks. Whatever. Let's even build another 3 trucks. Can you slap down a unit storage for every product that is missing one? Yeah, but I mean, like, these could be... These will have a conveyor belt later, but I just didn't like... And then also, because, like, this kind of structure allows us to merge the 2 conveyor belts and bring them in, whereas if it's, like, right beside there, it kind of... Yeah, then you can pull from the uni storage. Right, but... And then similarly here, like... I didn't really want to stick this to there. I want to get... And same thing here. It's like, well, I don't really want to stick unit storage right onto there. Well, in this case, it would be a loose storage. Because, I mean, that kind of blocks the other one too. So a little bit later, like, that's something we can do is have that kind of storage for each of them. But for now, I think it's okay to let them share the job. So we really need, I think we even need more, just another, like, we've got lots of iron plates. Now we're building bricks. Well, how much can this brick, oh, we got more refugees. That's also great. I think it might even be time to, like, upgrade our iron production. Well, we have full iron, so maybe that's not important. And this is consuming 9 iron per second. This is producing, yeah, 24. So we can definitely up that production. Here we're producing 12 bricks per minute. And here we're consuming 6 and 6. So actually, wow. Power's right up here, and we've got we're using 340 at some points, but like we're out of 800, so yeah. So all good there. And yeah, so this can only produce 12 bricks per second, and we're trying to consume that just between these 2 constructors. So what that tells me is I either need to double bricks. And how quickly am I producing? Producing about 29 coal per 60 seconds. Yeah, net zero production, right? So, I mean, we just got the captain's office, so that's great. And ramps, that's coming. Blueprints. That's awesome. Construction. This unlocks assembly 2, which, ooh. Level 2 construction parts. Then we have what I'm guessing is, well, assembly 2 basically just does it twice as fast, it looks like. Find a place to level dirt for future building placement and to get dirt now. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm thinking like all these recipes are just twice as fast. I don't think I have vehicle parts yet though. And that could be the difference here. right? Because there's no vehicle parts. There is. What am I talking about? But 3 iron plus the entire area off the beach should only be dirt and proof for leveling to beach level. Yeah. But hold on. 3, 1.5, and 1.5. Whereas if we go to the technology and look at these, that's going to be 6, 3, and 3. So it's literally double. So I think that's what it is. A lot of these are double, except for the construction parts too. That becomes a recipe, which I'm sure we'll need soon. Not yet, but soon. So I think I'm going to get blueprints and ramps first. Oh, but then if we get this, and we can get conveyor belts, that's going to be excellent. Conveyor belts are going to be huge. I think we should also build another one of these pretty soon. It's only getting 4.7. And how much is this using? 6 water. Okay, so we're definitely using too much water. Excellent. Yes, so actually you're right in the sense... Ooh, is this copper? Ooh, that is copper, actually. Probably be easier to get up here, just digging into the mountain. But yeah, like leveling to this level would be good. It is over sea level. But I think we should just start doing copper. We do need water, so that's good. Copper. You got me. Because, yeah, definitely more storage here. What is this called? Water extraction. Here we go. Oh, why can't I... Can I connect right in there? I should be able to. Maybe... blue ball. Maybe I should have this pipe up. Wonder how that would work. Can I... Press truck, so why can't I... Oh, okay. Let's pause everything for a second here. I'm not sure why that's like, you should be able to see where, there we go. Okay, it was doing something weird there, I think. Right, so then can I... If we have a pipe going from here to here, but it's all, let's say we start at the high level and we just suppose that it's going across here. Well, I guess we kind of, no matter how we cut it, we need 3 spaces in between. Because we need 1 space for it to go out, right? Like this can go up to here. And then we could probably have another pipe. Actually, it won't even T-section into there. So this is some interesting mechanical. Yes. But what if we just did this? Then would this automatically turn this into a T-section? Looks like it would, actually. So I'm cool with that, because then we can easily expand it and put another one there. Will that make it impossible to... It might make some things impossible here. 2.5, right? So I can quick deliver this. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. There we go. Yeah, so, okay. All right, got to tee it first. Yeah, I think we had to do the connection first. But putting those two there makes sense to me. And yeah, so now we have a solid, steady flow of water over here, which should be able to meet our bricklaying match. We are certainly doing good with the bricks. Yeah, we're basically full on bricks. Seems like we're getting enough wood as well. Like we could realistically get another assembly machine for construction parts, but it seems like we're starting to get it together now at this point. But we'll see. It could be good for emergencies a bit later anyways. We have more, and we have ramp for vehicles. Okay, cool. So buildings, captain office. I haven't built a captain office yet. We should definitely get the captain his office. Now, where should it be? Maybe over here? I do, you know, I like it. I think bump it into 3 squared and we're good. Too close to the peons, yes, but the peons are gonna grow this way, I think. But you know, research is there, captain's office is here, diesel generation is there, all the important things are there. Still have yet to dump slag. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. Oh. Right, so not allowed to deliver cargo here. Ah, right. Because that's actually what we wanted. Nice, those extras helped. Yeah, it's already full potentially because we actually emptied this into there. So the shipyard I shouldn't have done that because now we're not really producing it. And in which case, like we probably could pretty easily build a second fluid storage just connected to there. Which I don't see why not. We're going to need lots of diesel. But part of me is just like, well, I don't know. We've got 666. We really need to consume some fuel. Our potatoes are going down. But you're right. We should have, I think, like, we kind of want to take over this entire piece of land over here. All right. This is getting, you know, we need to designate some more mining area. Yeah, that should last us a while. Shift it 1 or 2 tiles away from the water. Then you can do a third in the same way. Oh yeah, if we put another one here, then we're going to have to rethink this pipe. The diesel storage, shift it 1, 2 tiles away from the water. Then you can do a third the same way. Huh? Oh yeah, like there instead? But you know I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I did that, right? Am I not? Oh man, I didn't even have this connected the whole time. So I haven't even been, like, using this facility. I mean, I have, but only until we filled it. Woo-wee-hoo, Dang it, Bobby, I told you to connect the diesel. So yeah, we should actually be building diesel now. And maybe I can just quick deliver it. So we're still supposed to repair the shipyard. There we got a Wookiee mistake. Oy vey. Oy vey, Mr. Man. There, bud. Yeah, and so this is kind of like a deadlock. We've got all this. Hopefully we won't have an oil spill. We did finally build this, so we should be starting to get some water. Water's good, but we do need another farm. We're going down on potatoes pretty quick. So let's consider the farm. I mean, can actually go there, right? But could I have it the same amount of tiles away? Oh, if I can build it here. Terrain too high up. No, that would have been great. But that's okay because we can get a... Oh, cool. Let's check out ramps for a second. Because this is kind of what I was thinking. We need... Yeah. Cross obstacles such as transport. So is this just the amount of things you can fit under the bridge? But anyways, we'll keep that for another day. We'll get some mind control going on. Yeah, because we're gonna need mind control over here. Yeah, I'd say over here. For dirt. Well, we definitely want it over here. We're gonna need to ore sort this. Yeah, this is... Oy vey, oy vey. Not ideal. Not ideal for what I'm looking for. Trying to keep it organized and... Yeah. Because then I'm like, well, what if we can maybe go with one kind of in this position? Keep a road... Well, or... Like, we can technically build one over here, but you know how I'd feel if I did that. I'm like, we really just got to build... Ooh, and like you know what? We can't quite build in the same separation. But I think we can accept the one tile difference and build it there. I'm like, no, it's blocking us by one tile on this side. But, you know, whatever. Now we'll be able to get water to both of these, I think, pretty well from over here when the time comes about. And what the heck? Let's quick deliver it. Unpack that IKEA farm and let's get some potatoes. Like right now, because the rain's coming down. Yes. Came in boxes. Right, so this, like, I mean, how are we doing for parts now? Like, we're doing decent. We could boost this. Repair the shipyard. So why are we still not dumping slag? Like, what's been the deal with the slag? Is this paused? This is not paused. So, like, can we not pick it up? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Is it saying that not enough housing? Settlement is overcrowded? What? Who gave these guys the order to just keep building? Housing. Okay, makes sense. How do I prioritize this? Or could I just quick deliver it? I guess I don't have the capacity. We need 80. Oof. Just alien keys everywhere. Yeah, I don't know why this hasn't, like, is this stuck? Yeah, this is stuck, right? So can export products, like, shouldn't, like, they can definitely, okay, they can definitely dump. Oh wait, maybe they can't. Maybe this, oh, of course. Okay, so this needs to be dumping designation. So that's the only issue here. We just want to increase how much we can dump because we're fully dumped, you guys. That's gonna look good to me. There we go. So that's probably why the shipping hasn't been happening of the dump. Yeah, these guys are like, yeah, we also don't know what to do. And that's because this iron ore is full, because this has just been sitting there doing nothing. Woo-wee. Good thing we looked at that. Pause the beacon to reduce. Okay, we definitely need to do that. So that was a good one, because we got too many people now. But that's okay. Once we get this house built, it'll be good. And we won't have any issues there. And we're still just trying to dump the slag. And I think we need to get the construction complete first. So, yeah, I mean, I think we've kind of gotten to as far as we can. Well, we haven't made rubber yet. And we don't really have sulfur yet. Let's take a look at sulfur. What makes sulfur? Sour water plus steam, or exhaust plus water. Really? So very little makes sulfur. So sour water I think is going to be a little bit later. And the exhaust scrubber for water and exhaust, like, that's also pretty good. I think at some point we're gonna want to be distilling seawater to get water, but for now we'll have to continue on with this. Okay. Vehicle part. Whoa, do we just have like a whole bunch going on here? Okay, so we did complete those. We need to repair the shipyard yet. We did build the other housing complex, so that's great. Build and connect the rubber maker. Okay, so that's exactly what we were looking at. And this is going to need coal and fuel. And it's going to need access to our crap dumper over here. So this should be pretty good, I think, just about anywhere right here. Now, if I want to build more, I mean, this is pretty darn good. Can I build it? No, I can't build it that far out. But I do want to make sure. I wonder if I should flip it. No, not that way. Well, kind of like this way. But then, actually, that should be totally fine. Nah, it needs to be this way. Because of the dump water and stuff. So, I think we still do it. Ooh, I think right there. And then we can get this going up immediately. Oh, come on. No, no, not quite. Because, like, I want that stilt right here. But, you know, if it wants to be like that, then maybe we'll go from the other side in. And then we can go here. To there. To there. Oh, no. To there, to then to there. Nice. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, now we can still drive vehicles through there. It looks like a real artifact. Construction zone. And then this should go here. Right, and then from there, we're gonna have this recipe going, and then all we're gonna need to do is bring coal in, and we're getting rubber out. You can't go wrong with that, now can you? Perfect. And how much is that? That produces 4. This produces 12. This can output 60. So we're really good on the dump water. No problems there. We got capacity to dump. Okay, so now we need to establish we're actually producing copper, so that's great. Oh, or rubber. But speaking of rubber, we probably should have like a unit storage of this. Felt like I missed the whole stream. Oh, we're just beginning there, brother. And then actually that looks pretty good. Like I'm digging that. I like when I can kind of just attach the two together. It looks cool. And it's been a chill stream. Like, looks like it's just starting to pump up, but I think this is still the right. How much is it going to cost me for you to play all night? Yeah. I don't know. I think if you were like, bro, I'll pay you $50, then if I was like, I'll just tell my wife, I'm like, he paid me $50. He paid me $150 to just stay up all night. So I'm streaming till 3 in the morning. But no, I kind of want to just try to stay up till like midnight or even 1 and just keep vibing. We'll see. But like, this is honestly, like, this is one of my favorite games I think that I've played since Factorio. It's so, I love it. Like, I love it. I love that I'm looking down on this and I'm making like this little oil thing over here. And it's just so nerdy. I'm just geeking out hard here, you guys. This is so much fun. Pipes are pretty cool. Be cooler if they were dirty though. Mr. Man. I love how you're like fixated on that. Just like, wouldn't it be cool if things got dirty? Like, cause that's so true. Like, that's just such a great take. They should get dirty, and that would be kind of cool. I mean, that would be maybe a little bit extreme if you like then had to go and clean them, but like that could be like a hardcore mode option. That's like, if you clean it, then it will not break down as fast, and so you don't have to like, it'll stay out of a state that makes it use 150% of its, I don't know, whatever maintenance points. Okay, so blast furnace and metal caster and smokestack. So they're basically conveyor belts constantly spill their contents and need to be cleaned 100%. So they really want me to start on some copper mining now, which I think makes sense. I think we might also start another couple. How do these water collectors fit?
OSPR queso hit the tip jar.
OSPR queso hitting the tip jar again. Thanks, bud. Really appreciate you. I think I need to turn the Ko-Fi goal, or at least the main one, on to see that. Yeah, I think we'll leave that on. That's awesome. Appreciate you, Sparks. Oh, and I sent you something on Discord too if you want to chat later this weekend. But yeah, so then what was I looking at? I wanted to see if I built this in line here. I don't know if I'm gonna build it right away. Isn't there a planning mode? Let's take a look at planning mode actually while we're at. Alt click. Planning mode is a toggleable mode that makes any building placed be initially paused. The stamp. Was that actually Sparks, you legend? Okay. Have to stay up all night now. You absolute hero. Yeah, just made Carlos' day, but let me be right back and do a quick water break, and we'll keep going. I'll be right back. Oh, heckin' yeah. All right, all right, all right. We're back at it. Yeah, honestly, having such a great time. And, yeah, okay, so I think it's just basically turn the planning mode on to basically make plans and then turn it off later. Oh, got a little ginger snacks. You're gonna have to deal with me. Thanks, Mr. Man. You're gonna have to deal with the lift for a little while. Turn it off. Planning mode does not unpause buildings that were placed while it was on. To unpause buildings, use the pause tool. Was lagging so hard that I don't know what was going on. Oh, Carlos. Spark stepped in and shot $50 my way on Ko-Fi, so we're staying up all night. Well, 1 a.m. Central Standard is gonna be the goal. That's like what, 4.5 hours from now? Heckin' yeah! It's been so long since I've done a longer stream. Feels good for me just to think like, yep, this is only less than half of the stream. We're not even halfway through. A juicy lisp. But, yeah, I'm eating a ginger sugar caramel snack thing, you know? I don't know if you guys had those where you are, where it's just like gingery and a little bit sweet, and it's kind of like delicious. Okay. So white are planned for construction are currently paused. Blue are buildings that are currently being constructed. So that's also good to know. Ginger sugar. Okay, so if we do a planning mode, then we should be able to do that. Didn't matter to my how long I'll be watching UFC. Probably falling asleep. We cut trees today. Heavy work. Oh, dang. Probably kind of fun though. Like, I don't know about you, but if I do too much office work, I kind of get a hankering for some hands-on work. So that's good. It's good to feel sore sometimes like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and that's perfect. Like that fits perfectly with them. So now if I turn off planning mode and build that one, now I can see the difference in the color. But I think we kind of actually need, if we want to do it the easy way, Alt B, there we go. This is the easy way to build these, because we need to build them in pairs. Quote looks good. Spark, so awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm super excited about this. Yeah. I don't want to talk too much about it here, but it's like once it's done and the project's complete, then it would definitely be something I will want to talk about more and even show off a bit, because like I would like to be doing more websites. That is, it's a website project, so would like to be doing more website projects. I think it is a lot of fun for me, but it's also a way that I can just become an independent creator all the time. Eventually quit my job, making YouTube videos half the day, making websites the other half the day. I don't know. Seems like a pretty good life. Vibing on it. But yeah, either way, here we are constructing a new world. Yeah, so I think that's what we'll do is we'll kind of have it coming down here, and then we'll have the water come back up, and then we can go across and up with water, and maybe we'll fill in this to try to get, I don't know. I mean, this is working pretty good. We can always trim this side down a little bit. But we do want to get some copper mining, I think, right here. I think we'll leave this mountain. I think we could do both. we can kind of start mining designations in vehicles, buildings for vehicles. We start by putting this here. We edit the area to make it, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, we can make it unlimited, almost unlimited size actually, but not. What can be dumped here? Not slag, not waste. But I'd say, yeah, that's cool to dump sand there. Notify if cannot disperse the dirt or the rock. Makes sense to me. Okay. And then we're going to need to get another excavator. And we want to create this mining designation. From level 6. From level 6, please. Can always go down with Q to there. And actually, I think... Yo, Carlos. Thanks. Thanks, bud. You've already... Yeah. You guys are such a legend. Like, just the few supporters I have, like, and just the... Yeah, it's been... You guys are amazing. It's been... Really makes me feel like it's possible to make this a full-time gig, you know? And that's more than any gift anybody could ever really give, quite frankly. So, even if you can't give with dollars, the likes, the subscribes, the comments, they're just general vibing. That's all that matters. General vibe, guys. All right. Anyways, wait, who's general vibes? Viber. I barely know her. Okay, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to do some mining designation. Can I undo that? Oh, that's so handy. Because yeah, what I'm trying to do is go pretty much straight in. Are you crying? Can jars even cry? I don't know. That's yet for us to find out. Yeah, so I mean, this could also go. Yeah, I'm game with that. And then we just need to, we also want to get rid of these trees. Okay, we also maybe want to prioritize getting rid of those trees. Is that a possible thing to do? Like maybe we can undo these and just kind of prioritize the front side of this. And then, or sort and plant. That's what we want. And now, where do we want this? Yeah, like I think that we're gonna have to do it here. Would I like to do it there? Probably. I think as long as I leave another kind of road here, as much as I can. As much as I can, being like, well, about here, I think. Sure. Then you're going to be pulling out copper ore for, oops, copper ore, rock, and dirt. Might be some sand, but probably not. Oh yeah, couldn't help it. Just went out of control. Okay, so wooden power pole it. Yeah, then we'll get this dirt out. And I think we should... Right, like... We can have this be dirt and rock dumping. which makes it really nice. Dumping designation here. And because it's in the same zone, it will be only rock, dirt, and sand. Like that I love. I think that's amazing. In that case, like, we probably want to scrape down most of this as much as possible. And that might even help us, like, how much of this can we actually encompass? Ooh, a lot. Right? Like, that's a lot. And that means now that we can dump all of this, but we can also scrape all of this. So mining designation here. All of that. Just mine that right down to nothing. And maybe another couple excavators that can be working. We do have the resources, but we do want to get... we want to get these engine parts. I just haven't been building them, have I? We're working on blueprints, and then we're working on construction. Build vehicle parts. It's telling me to build them right now. We're still low on construction parts. We've got lots of bricks, right? So I think I am going to general machines up in here. And it's like, do I go there to be in line with that side of it? I think so. Or do I go there to not be in line with that side of it? I think if we go here... Oh, hopefully that'll work just by nature. Naturally. I think it will. And then another assembly one coming in this way. And that's going to be vehicle parts. And that one's going to need another unit storage. Right, so like, it does just look better there. So that's cool. Nice, okay, let's collect that. We got even more bricks and even more. Yeah, I think it's time to repair the ship. Oh, heckin' yeah. Like, we're really just constrained on construction parts, so I wonder if I can priority this up. Oh, here's the construction of it, so I want to priority that up to 12. And pretty arbitrary number, although, yeah, I just kind of know that's pretty handy. So that should also make us go... I'm hoping the trucks can still access the parts here. I'm guessing so. Shower and shave, then UFC! Yeehaw! Right on, Sparks. Well, you have yourself a good night. We'll chat again soon. And thanks again. Thanks again. Serious. Alright, alright. Yeah, so then... They are emptying these, so that's good. This one should be... Preparing upgrade? Yeah, okay, so this is upgrading. That's where it's all going. Even though I did... Trucks will prioritize this operation to make it finish as soon as possible. Oh, okay, so... Priority for delivery of materials needed for this construction. The lower the number, the higher the priority. Oh, okay, okay. So that's like completely opposite of what I would have thought. So that's why they're going other places. It's science. Build a ship with diesel. I'm guessing we have lots of diesel. Fuel for ship, keep full. So we could like empty that much, or we could try to keep full this much. Import at priority 9, sure. Build another assembly 1 to produce vehicle part. Okay, so that's still kind of on the way. Okay, so that just changed everything in priority 1. So that's like, and in fact, we can quick deliver that. Has no recipe, but short-lived. And how's our wood? No problems at all with wood. Did we build? Yeah, we did. We built one of those. So we also want that. We've got 4 small excavators. We'll probably get another pickup truck. Things are still at a pretty stable place here. Tree harvesting. We want to get some of these more of these trees out of the way if we're going to be harvesting there. Probably also want to be removing some of these, but for now this is going pretty good. Let's check out our mining designation here again. Oh yeah, we got quite a bit. Although we could easily just add some more. That's the beauty of it. And this mining designation, now that we realize, like this oops. I want to go here, and then this could just be quite large, right? Oh, there's so much coal over here. So I think what we really want is just to kind of take as much of that as possible. I mean, we could even think kind of, oh, we can't go that way too much. It does have a limit, but that's a pretty good limit to me. We'll figure out what we do with that. I mean, we could do, actually we could do something different here where we edit the area and start here. That makes more sense. There we go. I dig it. And then that way we can level out this area at the same time. We would still be dumping over here, actually, so that's great. And then load crew to the ship. Okay, so this is a whole new world. And then explore first location on the world map with the ship. Oh yeah, that's right. This is pretty cool. Okay, so world map, explore. Sure, ship is on the way. So they take off. All right, see you later, bud. Cool. I'm digging it. And then we need to build that assembly machine to build vehicle parts. Yeah, that's also going to be pretty important. Fortunately, like what's going on with this? Is this in, oh, it's in build mode. It's in planning mode. So we can just quickly build those. That'll get us another task. Oh, we got to build these parts. So there we go. And oh yeah, we also want to assign that correctly. Excellent. So construction 2 and then conveyor belts. We're going for it. Can I even queue this up? Yes. Tree harvester has no trees left to harvest. So we can fix that. Collect. Yeah, sure. That's going to be awesome. Definitely. Blueprints. Okay, so we should pause for a second. I think we want to get these trees out of the way. This tree, and then back to expanding this area. Well, I guess if we want to do this after, we'll just wait until it notifies us again. Double click to get the heck out of there. Okay, and then, oh, we did this one too, so that's great. Yeah, so blueprints, location explored. Nice. So we got some scrap, rubber, copper, vehicle parts. Hooray. So then we can kind of either continue going. Does give us fuel. Does it take like, does it tell us how much fuel we're using on the way, maybe. But I think we'll go there, and yeah, it doesn't really tell me. So I'll just have to keep an eye on the fuel reserves, make sure we don't get stranded out there, which would, well, frankly, really suck. But here we go. So I think if we try to use a pause tool, yeah, okay. So that's why that's also not building. I was building everything in planning mode. So I'll have to get used to that and not just kind of entirely glitch out on it. And what else? What else do we need to do? Well, we need to get copper going. So I guess that was the right thing over here. Because then once we have this, we can assign those two. We can assign 2 trucks to there. I think we could even assign another truck to there. And maybe build another 2 trucks? Like, what the heck? How do I tell how much diesel? Well, we are building our amount there, but here we go. Okay. So, ooh. Yeah, our production is pretty small compared to how much we're consuming. That's a little bit concerning. So construction, total consumption is bright red. Food, health, population. Oh, we're getting some pretty severe waste. Yeah, I think we need some more products, diesel. I don't really quite understand this. Like, okay, so this is where production started, clearly. Oh, okay, so there is two different reds here. This is total consumption, and this is total production. So I think it's like this is, if we're able to produce 24 and we're consuming on average somewhere in the middle, I think we're okay. So we'll just keep an eye on it. In fact, alert, notify if less than 25. So that's like just pure, even less than 50%. That's just pure brilliance. So that was cool. Exploring is happening. Research is happening. What is this? The total number of vehicles owned over the limit of vehicles. The limit can increase via research. Okay, so we probably also, well, hooray. Whoa, we just discovered wheat seeds. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then now, ooh, our fuel reserves are pretty hurting. Already present, or is it on its way? So maybe it knows and it just comes back when it needs to come back. Like you can't, yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I'd hope. So I'm trying to look here at blueprints. Oh yeah. Planning mode. Is there no blueprint little blurb? I thought the blurbs were pretty cool, but you know, maybe not. Copy one or more, select and copy to place elsewhere. This allows you to effortlessly copy existing factory designs to scale production. Right, so that's pretty cool. Cut. Allows you to copy by pressing V or clicking on the... You can even drag over molting bureaus to mass apply the selected configuration. Okay, so I feel like I need to know this. This tool can be activated by pressing V or by clicking on it on the toolbar. Okay. Then click on the building you want to copy. Finally, click on or drag across. Okay, so hold on. Can I like select this? Oh, okay. So it is like trying to apply settings now. So if I right click and then, cool. Okay, so then similarly right click, then I can apply settings and then right click, tap V, copy, apply settings. Cool. Okay, so that's super useful. But it still wasn't what I was looking for. The Unity tool, you can use Unity to instantly deliver or move. Yeah, so I kind of get that. That's like when I want to build stuff instantly, I can use the U for Unity tool and just like boom, instantly build it. Or I can use the pause, which is P, to like unpause these 4 buildings, which I don't want to do just now. I love that planning feature of it. It's just like, yo, you can already plan out your expansions and just leave it there. It's super cool. So yeah, what am I looking about do here? I don't actually think I want this coal maker anymore. We could probably even like get rid of it and recover 16. I mean, probably, plus the smokestack. Like, we're bringing coal in from another place now. And maybe this could even be coal. Like, we could have a hopper full of coal there just near. Anyways, I think we want to do copper. So we should be pretty good on that. It's coming up. Right? And these guys should even start dumping. Guys, like, I got nowhere to drop these logs. So logs are not a problem. Bricks, actually bricks have been going down pretty solid. But they also need 6 water, and this is making 7. So maybe it is time. We've got the construction parts. Let's, construction parts 2 now. That should definitely be up there. Let's build the pipe, storage, transport. Okay. Throughput is 60 per 60, and we're only making 6 right now. So we really have no problems here with throughput. All right, so I think if we go here, but I kind of want the thing on both sides, right? Which makes me think, well, what if I go here? And then what if we go, so that's in line, so ideally would be here. Oh, that looks perfect. That looks exactly like what I was looking for. And I can go pew 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 and then go connect it right up to there. Oh, brilliant. That's what we like. Oh, actually I think that could be optimized just a little bit. By going back just one, we just cancel that whole, right? But I'm like, wait a second, wait, one just diddly darn second here. This should actually be here. Right? And then, wait, it didn't build it? Dang it. Pew, pew, pew. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There. Build that. Then go from here to there. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that's even better because now it's in line with the farms and it gives us a perfect spot to drive over. Now we'll still have to keep this side open. We got to keep excavators in mind. So we're keeping an excavator path here and then excavator path here. But through here, we'll just have truck access, which will also help with dumping dirt over here. Yes, right angles, not the wrong angles, not acute angle, and right angle. Right, and then that will be able to connect there. But I think we pull out our pause tool, our trusty pause tool, and just boom. Boom diggity. And so now if I wanted to use the U tool, I could actually build all of that with the U tool, and that'll get it done instantly. And then if I wanted to, like, I could still, I mean, I've got the, let's use the U tool on it. We can click that, we can click that. There we go. And then we kind of instantly build them and get our water production up. We're not having any problems with it actually, so I don't know. But it just seems great. Just seems like the right thing to do. Collect water from the sky. And then from here, we want to double up our brick production. That's just straight up what we need to do. So, where is it? General Machines? Ooh, we got assembly level 2, that's right. We just haven't built it because we have, I guess it's more, let's see, assembly level 2, assembly level 1. Yeah, it is more efficient in terms of workers, but it's not any more efficient in terms of power usage. So we actually need to build level 2 first with the assembly level 1 to even be able to build the assembly level 2. That is the first building with assembly level 2. So yeah, again, it's more efficient for workers because it would take normally 8 workers, but it's exactly double, right? If we look at the iron to parts here, iron to mechanical parts is 15 to 12. Here it's 7.5 to 6. So it's exactly double. So that does make it really nice to, I don't know, be able to understand, if you will. Where was that? F. So it would actually be, I think, like that could be good. I mean, we could go here. Trucks can make it through to the other side. Does kind of change things a little bit, but not a lot. I think I like it. Yeah. And then this way we'll just quick remove that. Nice. Then we can pipe right on down right to there. Now, will this allow us... Will that allow us to go... Oh, that won't allow us... You can't do that kind of a down and over situation there. Which is okay, as long as we maybe just need to move this back one. Can I do it like this? I mean, that kind of looks good. If we can, there we go. That's what we can do. Looks good to me. And then that way we'll get the water coming in. Now, this little bit of an issue, but it's almost empty. And so, I mean, could we just do another unit storage over here? Or how ridiculous would that be? I mean, that'd be kind of okay, right? We're literally just doubling the size of the whole thing. And then we got a waste disposal over here, smokestack. And it still looks like a pretty intentionally created design. I don't know. I like it. And if we ever actually fill up on construction parts, then we will fill up on bricks. And that would be all good. Now, I would like to take a look at coal and check the statistics, because right now, yeah, we are still producing, well, we're producing, oh, we just went down, but I mean, last 100 years, that maybe helps. So yeah, we're probably gonna need to harvest more coal, and that's not an issue at all. That's not an issue whatsoever. Tree harvesting though. Is there anywhere else that needs tree harvesting more? Like over here? These trees like right in the middle of everything, maybe? Where is our tree harvester? Well, I mean, I think we could start thinking about expanding coal production, right? And that's good. Yeah, they're over there, so it's all good. I think we actually have started dumping some dirt also, which is also great. I love how it takes like a day for them to drive from like here to there. I mean, the time, not being fascist, I don't know. Facial? No, I'm not being sarcastic. It is kind of funny how it takes them like a day to drive, you know, and get. They're very, very slow trucks if you took the time seriously. But the time seems to work out pretty well, I think, overall. So we're pretty full on everything. We are getting pretty close to 1/3 done. This is a hard one. This is a level 4 research, I guess. Maybe that just means it needs 4 cycles. Maybe I can get some insight here. 3.2 per 60. Yeah, okay. Per minute. So 3.2 per minute, and if it takes 4, then it's going to take like a few minutes, I guess, to get done, or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it's 60 days? No. Isn't there show per 60, right? So I don't know exactly what 60 means in the context here, but sure. Okay, cool. We actually got copper production going on here a little bit. Yeah, we got copper production going on. So we just need to build a blast furnace with metal caster and smokestack and enable recipe for copper production. Okay, and then it's like, do we do that over here? Or do we bring the copper down to over here? Because we need the water, right? So let's look at metallurgy. That's over here. Blast furnace. Okay, here. No, here. So copper plus coal. Oh, we don't need water. Why did I think we need water? Maybe it's for the metal casting? No. Copper electrolysis. Does coal respawn? No, it doesn't. The building is what it is, but there is quite a bit of coal. And like, if you look, when you have the map open, you can see there's like coal at the bottom. Like there's actually so much, because when we go across here and we're planing it out, then you can also go down. Like this is still coal, but instead of going down, because we can go, say, to this mining designation here, and I could like press F to turn on ramp. I think F is ramp mode. Yeah. And then I can like go down a level. Well, either way, like, yeah, see how I can go like underneath it? So I can make a ramp down and go deeper into the dirt. Let's, but then there's also like all of that, and there's another huge coal patch over here, and even another one over there. So, I mean, coal's not the worst problem. Here's gold though, which will be fun. But it's like, that's so much gold that you're definitely going to be able to beat the game and like do everything of meaning to actually, before you use it all, right? So I think that's well made, in my opinion. There is a limit to it, and sort of, but it's such a big limit that it's like, yeah. So build copper electrolysis. Okay, so we actually do need to, but we can do the furnacing, because that's going to make impure copper. Then we need to purify. Literally, barely scratched. So the copper electrolysis actually diminishes the amount. So it probably would make sense to do that, like, dang, like right here even. Do it all right here, right? But then again, we don't have a lot of space right here right now, which is a little bit unfortunate. But maybe if we just get, well, one blast furnace, that's going to take 24, that's going to make 24. It's kind of the same. Yeah, this is all the same ratio. So one thing would be, in a way, is to like make a clean, tight design of this that I like, and then copy and paste it. Right? So, like, I don't know. Let's design. Let's design here for a second. So let's just say, for example, if we, and oh, I should build this in planning mode and leave the game running, at least on 1 speed. Okay. So then we have this from maybe 2 over. Oh, isn't there a button to... Oh yeah, if I press shift, I can keep doing it, right? So that is kind of... Well, how much does this produce? 24 exhaust. So how much waste management? This can do 60. So in a way, delete. I wish there was a little bit easier way to delete it. Maybe there is, but I'm incessantly pausing. I'm like, if we do, because otherwise it's a two stack. But based on this building being 6 wide and the tiles being 12, 16, that means with 6 width and 6 width, it's always going to be a multiple of 2 that's left. So I think if they are together, 2 from there. Oh, I should have pressed shift again. So yeah, I think this is... Ultimately, that's what I'm trying to get at. I think this is going to be the best option here. These only cost 10. But, well, even then, can we just have this be... Or is there only one... There's only one outlet for the pipe, right? For the smokestack. Yeah, and that's why it's... doing that. So like, but we could easily have it here, and it can be one of those quirks of design, right? It's just molten channel, no, pipe. Yeah, I think we do that one first, and then we do that there. Or maybe not. There we go. That's what we do. Right? And that's just one of those quirks of the design. It's an asymmetric design. I love it. For efficiency! Right, and then this way, the molten channel can throughput 120 over 60, so quite a lot. And then that way, we need, at this point, 2 of these. Right, so 2 of these per one of those. So if we do the metal caster and we have it something like this, I mean, these 2, there's always going to be 2. So yeah, I do kind of like this. I do kind of like this because the molten thing has a high throughput, but shift click it, F, shift click it again. Copy these 2. Is that how you do it? C. Flip it. Ooh, flip it. Whip it. All right. But I'm just gonna be right back. I got some food delivered to me, a little bowl of soup. So give me 5 minutes. I'll scarf this down. We'll be right back. All right. Well, what the new Godzilla is going to be about? That'd be interesting. Is there a new Godzilla? Take your time and don't be choking on your food. This game, wait a little. Yeah, when you really think about it from a certain point of view, we're all soup. Oh man, that actually sounds amazing, Carlos. Oh man, you're hilarious, Mr. Man. I missed you guys. Anyways. Yeah, so then we just go here with that, and that'll be in line. This just, wait, oops. I guess I can like just X to delete them. Yeah, like if I, how did that? An Evangelion? Is that like a Christian group? Okay, and then C, just C for this, but how? Oh, I guess just because I tapped C. Oh, what? An Evangelican? C. I don't know. I don't quite understand what's going on there. Okay, but I now understand what's going on here. I mean, I guess there is another way to do it. I think I'll... Oh, oops. Control Z. Yeah, I think if I'm just pointing at a building, I can quickly tap C. Like a robot sort of thing. And we should stop the stream so Jar can go watch the 1995 classic anime Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yeah, I don't know. I've never watched it. Oh man, that's... I'm like, what are you talking about, an evangelical? How do I copy and paste? Yeah. I'll remember this one. And everyone falls asleep later. Anyways, okay. So I guess I just kind of wanted to try and see, like, this. I don't think I would like this per se. Although it could be up to and including kind of here. Right? I don't know how conveyors work yet. But yeah, and then to get it around to the other side, I think if anything, it could be, wait, let me copy that. It could be flip it and could be going this way. Yeah, I don't think I like this option either. I think it works best in the original configuration because we'd have to go out here just to get the line in, and then a line in from the left side, and then we'd have to go outside of the block itself to collect it. That's what I'm trying to say. Whereas in this situation, it just works nicely alongside. So yeah. That's here. Am I right? Am I finally right? It's just a cute show about some kids and giant robots fighting huge monsters. Nice. Right? And so this, I think, would be our final countdown, if you will. So from here, we could then go to Now, how is this going to work, right? Do I have to go there and then continue it? Is that how it works? Yeah, that seems to be how it works. It also looks like it will kind of automatically... maybe that won't work because it doesn't want to... It doesn't want to allow a connection there. So I guess that's another oddity that it's like, well, like how much can this stuff... Like both of these are going to make 24 molten iron or copper. So that's like 48. And then these have huge throughput for this application. So it doesn't really seem like the best idea is to try to split it up into two. But then it's like, okay, well, do I do just one molten channel? I think we do. Like we can do from here to here. Then this can become a connector up to there. And then this can become a connector to there. And this one to there. Well, this... Oh, can I not connector that in? Maybe this can work. Maybe. We're going to see if this can work. What if I do this? No connection there. Well, I don't want that connection there. So maybe can't listen to jars with all this loud music playing. Oh, are people partying with you? Quietly humming Fly Me to the Moon. Yeah, so I think that ideally, like once again for the final, this is the kind of thing I absolutely love about this game. Is this like, okay, I get to make this blueprint and then I get to use the blueprint for like ever. Flip. Maybe I want it to go here and then here. And then take this down, connect to there, this down, connect to there, this, connect to there, and that. There we go. There we go. And I think that is what you might call awesome. And yes, we can't, like right now we're getting it out on both sides there and trucks are just coming and picking it up. But at least in this configuration, it will be somewhat consolidated once we get conveyor belts, which are so close to coming. You can't really see it, but it's there. Yeah, so I think that's what we do. And then I don't know how that's all gonna work exactly in there, but I do like it. And I wonder, how do I blueprint it now? Because we got blueprints. Here we go. F4 is blueprints. Create a new blueprint by selecting an area of pork chop sandwiches. Okay, so this is gonna be like main smelting facility. And then I want to take a half, so F4, like a half blueprint facility. Ooh, or actually I think I just want to test, place the current blueprint. Cool, yeah, so we've already got this. So now I can kind of deconstruct this. Heckin' yeah. Right, so then this can be oh no, we don't quite want that now. I guess we kind of don't want that either, but we could go from just to there. I mean, I don't think we need it actually, now that I think of it. Blueprints, but yeah, that at least, this then can be the main deal. the main scoop, the one out of the two, the half blueprint, the half blue balls. All right, so then we call this half main smelt. No, half smelt. Wait, half smelting facility. Save. There we go. Cool. Create a new folder. We'll call this smelting. We'll drag this into there. Works just like the way you would want it to. That's amazing. Yeah, that's absolutely amazing. Synchronize. Location. Oh, look at that. That makes it even easy to share blueprints. Super easy to share blueprints because it just has a folder. Yeah, that's going to make life so much easier, right? So now I can just straight up delete this. And I've got, you know, and we'll improve on it. We'll add it. We'll add more to it later. But then I can just go over here, tap F4, get our half smelting facility up. Folder, humber. And we probably want, I think, you know, before we do anything, I kind of just want to get rid of this. Like, we don't even need this, this mining designation right now. Because I just want these two trucks to dig this out. Because we just need this. And what are these guys doing? I don't think we need... You know what we need? We need a fuel station, because that's, I'm sure, what happened. Yeah, our excavator had to go refuel, so... There we go. And we're emptying all of the dirt that we can. We're dumping rock and dirt here, slowly building this up. But we just want to move... We just want to move all this stuff, like, straight up. And can I just say reject single product loads? Trucks carrying... will be rejected. Yeah, like, I don't think... Does it say? Yeah, it's just got dirt. So will he go and try to sift through the dirt for other stuff if there's no... And what's the deal with this guy? What's he's not doing? Why? Waiting for truck? So maybe we do just need two, like one truck per excavator. That kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so that kind of makes sense. If you have an excavator, you need a truck as well. And why are they going all the way over there when they've got job to do right here? Right? Like they've got oops. I guess they're just doing it from the other side. So that's a little bit weird. But whatever, they're getting it done still. Yeah, so if we can just get this chopped out, then I mean, I guess this is not ideally where I build things, because I was going to do farming here, but I mean, we could still move more dirt over here. Or we could even just chop this down to sand level. What trucks can drive and not drive? Yeah, like here, right? And then, well, analytics shows like what they're doing the most, which is... But this shows them what can be dumped by trucks. And then... I can set a global, like that is the global dumping, which means all of that stuff can be dumped over here. Select a truck. Sends its vehicle to the vehicle depot to be scrapped. The vehicle will be disassembled and reassembled at the nearest depot. Unassign removes the vehicle from the current assignment. Navigation overlay. Top left. Population. World map, blueprints, trade, statistics. Maybe it's in statistics. Fuel, how are we doing on fuel? In the truck menu, navigation, overlay button. Here? Select a truck, okay. Oh, navigation overlay. Oh, okay. Ah, so this shows me that they can't actually drive up here. But then if I go over here, yeah, so some of this like probably can't, well, it shows here if they can access it or not. So like to me, it looks like they can actually access that stuff from the top. But yeah, that is very handy. And yeah, because then there's a clear path through there. And that also helps me understand like where they can drive and where they can't drive in terms of this. And like they've got this slit that they probably can, but this looks a lot better for me. Love it with that pipe over top. And then this guy will have a different navigation overlay. Yeah, he can't go here because he's a biggin. But he can go there. They can turn pretty sharp, but they just can't go under really low stuff. Oh, yeah. So I think that this is just going to kind of take a little while. How are we doing for coal? We're still full on coal. So I don't think we need 2 trucks there. And then our other guy's going, yeah, we need like a refuel station probably around here if we're going to be doing so much digging. That comes a little bit later though. Water is still good. Completely full. See, this guy's coming over. He's a Chad. He's a truck driving Chad. He goes from the top. Anyways, they'll cruise through this pretty quick, and then we'll get some blast furnaces for copper. In the meantime, like, yeah, I think we're at the level where we just get rid of this. Like, we don't need coal. Are there roads on here? I don't think so yet, but I think there is later. We're still working on conveyor belts. Yeah, I think there's concrete at least, so I could like plaster this place with concrete. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. We're still doing really good on power. This is consuming 3 per 60. We're able to produce 24. We still are like completely full on fuel, so absolutely no problems there. Brick production is still being a bit of a pest. You might have to consider a different brick production. I feel like that's not, I mean, I don't think it's bad. Like right now we're still only producing with 3, and this thing's completely full of construction parts, so that's a good place to be for sure. They work good for trucks because it decreases the maintenance cost when they travel on roads. Oh, nice. Global maintenance status, so things are doing pretty good. And so how much can this guy make? He can make 105, and we need 502. So that's cool. Everything seems to be just cruising along famously here. We were just really waiting for this to get cleared out. And we could probably put copper ore as well if we really wanted to. Oh, nice. We just got conveyor belts. We just got conveyor belts. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so yeah, groundwater pump. Like, that's going to be great. Irrigated farms can be connected to a source of water and fertilizer. This could be useful. Yeah, very much. Crop rotation. Enables to set up crop rotation for farms, can be used to increase farms yield. All really good things. Ooh, concrete production though. So limestone and coal to make cement. Yeah, I feel like this is really interesting because it gives you a lot of recipes to work with. So we could manufacture sand, which takes gravel and turns it into sand in a crusher. Okay, and that's like a little bit later down the road. Smart conveyor routing, retaining walls, custom surfaces. That really does open things up a lot. I'm tired of excavators going back and forth to refuel, build a station, and assign it some trucks. Okay, so you have to assign it the trucks. I'm guessing this one's gonna... Concrete mixer's probably gonna need the assembly level 2. Yeah, this gives us the concrete slab, which I'm guessing is just better than bricks. Probably easier. So this is probably what we want to research because we're getting... Bricks are killing us. We're getting bricked to death out here. What's going on here? I don't care about that. Come on. How did it even tell me that? Anyways. Yeah, we got lots of rubber too. No problems with rubber. Storage with transports. Storages with transports. Okay. It's beneficial to use conveyor belts and pipes to transport goods from production buildings to storage and let trucks to balance the inventory between storages. This helps keep truck utilization high since they can always travel fully loaded. It also gives machines an extra input and output buffer for uninterrupted operations. For example, a blast furnace can benefit from having iron ore and coal storage silos attached via conveyor belts, right? A storage unit will not actively request products from trucks by default. To change this, drag the slider marked as keep full to the right. This makes the storage request products until it gets filled up to the green slider. Right. So for storages that you do not want full, such as slag, you can use... Oh, so they are, in this instance at least, storing slag. Right, because now with conveyors, you want the slag to go out into a bucket like this, and then have trucks come only when there's a full load to empty it. So you would need to drag the empty slider down. Right, okay, so you can also set up alerts to be notified when a storage... Yeah, and so that's good. We did that a little bit. Once machines are connected via transports and a first product is delivered or received, trucks will no longer try to deliver and receive that type of product. You can manually override this behavior via the logistics panel in each machine in truck import and truck export. Right, okay. So once machines are connected via transports and a first product is delivered or received, trucks will no longer try to deliver / receive that type of product. I don't think I quite get that, but like why once machines are connected via transports. Oh, I think it's just once a product comes in and say it's coal coming into a smelter, then it'll no longer request coal coming from trucks. And similarly, if it gets taken out of the building automatically by a conveyor belt, then it will no longer request trucks to come and pick up that export to get it out of the building. Even if the conveyor belt gets full and it stops production. So I get it now. Okay. All right. Yes, that is a spanner. I think because it's like you can dial in the span of the wrench. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. So now, in any case, our designs do change a little bit. but mostly just this design for the main smelting facility. We should have just waited. But if I'm looking at this now, so we can have this. I think that looks good. And then because this is going to need, you can select multiple texts in the tree to queue up the research. Yeah, that's a good call. I only have one going right now. We should also get conveyor lifts, transport balancing. Ooh, that's pretty awesome. Allows distributing and prioritizing products using any of its two input and output ports. The U-shaped, oh, okay, because that's pipe and then that's molten. So they're all just balancers. And they take the second level. So I think I really want that. I think I also really want the fuel station. So those are probably the next things that I really want after concrete. And then groundwater pump and irrigated farms. I mean, I also want conveyor lifts, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe like these. We need to get level 2 construction going, I think. But at the very least, if we had, yeah, because I think we kind of need the lifts to go up and down for conveyors to really be all that useful, I think. But let's just try a conveyor here, for example. It doesn't like that, it doesn't want to go there, but maybe if we do this and then go here. Yeah, okay, so I don't think, maybe it is a balancer. Lifts are good on so many levels, but that does seem to work. Right? And then if this is producing slag, which it can, then we'd probably want, I mean, let's just take a look at the loose storage. So if we had one loose storage here, how many can we fit? How many can we fit if we're going here? Right? Like if we had one here, I think we would still need to go up and over. No matter how you cut it, it's going to be awkward. Because like, okay, and then do, so yeah, you straight up can't build there. So it's like you could go here, which would be right on the edge, which I don't know, I'm okay with that. Maybe. Just kind of thinking it through here. And if we go there, does that still allow us enough room to go here and still be in the block? Yeah, builds can do that by themselves, but not in like the span of one space, right? So I mean, this could go here, which is the closest it possibly can go. And then this can fit in there. And then we're only wasting literally one space. And then the slag could come down and come into here. And like this one could come over. It's not like in that positioning. Okay, well it'll do it, right? And then this one just goes straight into there. And then this would have to come up and over and down and in, which not 100% sure if it will like doing that. And then similarly this, well no, this is the one that has to come up. Right, so this one would actually go in here. And then this one would have to come up, come over, and come into here. Which that's what you get if you don't use an elevator, am I right? Right, because like, yeah, what I'm trying to do here just wouldn't... Yeah, it doesn't want to go through there. It will not go through there. So it's just not possible without an elevator. What I'm trying to do on this side. But at least on this side, like we could definitely. But we'll come back to that, I guess, once we have some more options available. Yeah, it's like maybe it's just not getting the dirt that it needs. That actually kind of looks like the biggest issue. Right, so if you're dumping dirt, but you actually need dirt, well, maybe dirt dumping over here could be like one of the first use cases of a storage like this. I mean, we could have two here as well, but it just won't turn out as nice. Right, that makes sense. So, I think I'm cool with this concept here. And then dirt, and then keep this, I don't know, keep it pretty full. Like, we shouldn't be dumping dirt if I mean, keep it half full, whatever. We shouldn't be dumping dirt if we need it. That's just the way she goes. And there we go. And then I can use you to just build that all instantly if I want. Oh, maybe I don't have the... Oh! Conveyor belts take construction part 2s. Oh, that's a U-shaped conveyor belt. What am I doing? Oh, I guess that's what it needs. My bad. It needs that because it is a rubble material. It's not a solid good where it just uses a regular... Right? Yeah, U-shaped. We already got the molten. So they both use level 2 construction parts. So we need to get level 2 construction parts going. Simple as that. Okay, we actually need just the first one first. And that's going to take regular ones with electrical parts, which we're not... Oh, we are making. We're turning our copper and our rubber, which we still don't have a production of copper just yet. But yeah, let's get a unit storage over here. And make that one construction parts 2. Not sure if it should be that close though, actually. I mean, it does need... We actually need it to be kind of belted in. Because that would be ideal, right? Belt it straight into the next assembly machine. I mean... Right? But then maybe we should have it just on the other side. because then we could still access that side, I guess. I don't know. Does it, Jerry, do you know if if the trucks need to deliver to an input spout, or they can just deliver to any part of the building? Could they deliver rubber or electronics from like just driving up to here? Or like, am I too paranoid to have them like come right up into here? That's not necessary. I don't know. But yeah, that's what we want you to produce. And we want unit storage of you. As long as the building is accessible, it should be fine. Yeah, so that's cool. It's good to know. Right, so that should be actually pretty easy to do. Right? Already getting the stuff going on there. Oh, nice. And I can just straight up upgrade it. Yeah, so I'm almost certain. I would hate to get dumped on that hard. But yeah. This is interesting. I think I need to rethink it a little bit. Oh, there goes my brain again. Hey, yo. Hey, now. Right, so we're building this, and that's giving us the conveyor belts we need and want. Hello, Melly. How are you? Hope your evening's going well. It's nice to see you. Pew, pew, pew. All right. Yeah, so then I think we're kind of back to over here where we want to build our copper facility with the half smelt. Yeah, it would be great. Like this would be really great to use probably right here. Swirl that around, and I think that's where she goes. Right? Or how does it work again? Oh yeah, it's 2 from each side. Okay, so I gotta remember that. It's 2 from each side. Half smelting. 2 from that side, and I think 1 down. Basically, we just want to yeah, I think that's kind of what we want to do, but maybe actually we want to put it in front. Can I turn off dig mode here? Or is that like always on? Yeah. So I think we could, like, if we're looking at this, no, I just don't want dig mode on. Mining and dumping. There we go. So if we had this one, it sucks that copper's on the other side. If it was on this side, it would be better to, like, I don't know, maybe build it here going down. But I guess we kind of want to try to prioritize this square. Didn't see his Captain of Industry channel on your Discord. Oh, good call. I dropped a screenshot of an example of belt setup, multi-layer without lifts. Was there a reference of what I was referring to? Let's see here. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, you just need some more space. Which works. And is pretty cool, actually. Like, if you're not looking to go super compact, that's great. But let's also duplicate the channel. Call it Captain of Industry. There we go. Toot toot and a bottle of champagne or scoot. I don't know. And so how are potatoes doing? Yeah, they're doing okay. Looks like we have brick now, but well, we could quick deliver these components. And then that way we should have bricks going at full throttle. Well, now we're out of dirt, but that's okay. That's besides the point. Looks good. Okay. Screen. Oh, you still have your Discord up. Oh, thanks. Okay. So all I was saying was, well, that actually some dirt emptied and went into there. Wonder if we should, like, will this guy go? Okay, so he's going over here still to dump the dirt. So that's not cool. Import trucks prioritized for delivery and assigning of products. The lower number, the higher the priority. So how do I know general priority for worker assignments, electricity maintenance, the lower number? Okay, so surplus power only. Oh, cool. So you really have some pretty fine-tuned control over here. But why are dumping... Oops, did I undo? Why is dumping... Is that because... Is that because they're the two trucks that only work within this area? And so because it's not within this area, there's nothing they can do about it other than dump it? Like maybe I need to put a dirt thing here and like store some dirt and then a truck, so they can just dump dirt over here, but then a truck comes and brings the dirt over to here. Oh, that's a good call. I could say like don't allow dirt to be dumped there, just rock and sand. That actually makes even more sense. Urge to train. Yeah, I think trains are coming in the update, I think. So let's see what happens now. Ah, so he's going to come over here now. But I could also say reject single product loads. Because what are they going to do? They're going to say, oh, look, that was just pure dirt. And what's the... when this product blocks the input. Right, so that's good. And now we just need to look at chopping some trees down. Well, we don't want to turn... like, that would just be reject single product loads, right? Which we could take a look at that and see what happens. Because now if they just have dirt, yeah, then he's going over here. But if they have anything like rocks and dirt, then it'll get filtered first. Or the main thing is that we're trying to do copper ore. So if they start digging over here and they need to be able to filter the dirt out of that. Otherwise it'll get stuck, I guess. I don't know. But that should help. That should be pretty helpful. And then derp, derp, derp. Ah, wood chopping. Tree harvesting. I mean, sure, just take down the trees on Coal Hill. Alright, so at least now we should get some much better brick production. And what's this? Oh, farm could not store all the potatoes after harvest. So yeah, we should definitely be storing potatoes over here now. Metallurgy. Ooh, we got the crusher and the rotary kiln. I didn't even realize that. And the concrete mixer. We've had that for a while. So yeah, loose storage. I don't think we want to like directly. I think actually eventually we want to like grow here and just have it on a conveyor belt, but not for right now. I think this will accept potatoes. Yeah. So at least we can start by putting that there. Call it potatoes. Quick build it. Then get conveyor belts. This isn't out, right? Yeah. We just needed a different kind of conveyor belt. I don't know. Is this an out? No, that's an in. It's just doesn't seem to want to connect there. That's weird. Why? Oh, that's a different kind of in. Well, that's interesting. Interesting. Haha, get it? Sorry. Yes, they have two different kinds of input. But that should be good. We kind of want to keep that full, but I don't know. That should automatically keep full. Yes, and this is a loose product, right? So cannot store. Yes, you can. You'll be fine. Okay, so we're still working on this. We do have concrete production now, yeah, which I guess we kind of also want. This looks like limestone. Yeah, this is the limestone we need. So we could definitely do some more mining and cargo there, which I guess makes me think maybe we should just undo these and let's get over here. It's not much of a paradise anyway, so cut them down. Let's go. And these are completely full. They have so much iron at this point. I think we just need more iron consumption. Like, is that possible that we're not consuming the iron fast enough? I think that is possible. In fact, I think that's entirely the case. We want to upgrade this. Quick deliver that too. Sure. Yeah, too much iron is definitely a good problem to have. This is going to have throughput of 60. We're never going to be doing that, so I think that's totally fine to have it just like that. And then that just looks awesome. Now, of course, we would love to get the wood directly in there and even the iron. But dang, I mean, we could, right? Something like this. Yeah, I mean, dang. Ooh. Rainwater. We're still super full on water. We should definitely get integration. Irrigation. That's it. Interrogation going. Interrogate those plants. I don't know. Yeah, so concrete at this point. Rotary kiln. That'll do the things. So hold on a second. Crusher. So that can turn rock into gravel. Gravel into manufactured sand. Quartz into crushed quartz. And crushed quartz into sand. So we got lots of sand, no matter how you look at it. Crushed slag. Hold on a second. We've got the rotary kiln, right? So we don't have... How do we make the concrete? Oh, that's in a different machine, right? The concrete mixer. Yeah. So we can use crushed slag and sand and water, which is probably like what we would want to do other than using gravel, because gravel, okay, so that's a whole problem to solve. That's for sure. But I think we really want to get doinking the copper. We want to get doinking the copper. Let's get a half smelting facility. Come on, we've got room for it, right? That's kind of a shame that I can't get rid of that. It's interesting. Like, yeah, so I guess I'm trying to get this done. Probably not a great idea to like have everything so far, but we don't really have a choice when it comes to where we have our resources. So we kind of got to just work with what we have. I think if we were to like undo a lot of this, let's just check how that's going. Oops. So we kind of want that like first. Yeah, so that really does prioritize them. Come on, get on over there. Yeah, then we'll get this sorted and then we'll build our copper thing here. And that'll keep things nice and close. Transport balancing. Nice. And that gives us, what does that give us again? Yeah, and we've already got those, so that's pretty good. Now we're doing conveyor lifts, which will give us nice, clean, tight designs. And let's see here. Mining. Yeah, we're almost done with these. I guess we don't really need this anymore, so maybe it's just worth pulling that out. Like those are at their proper height, so it's not such a big deal after all. Cool. Mining delegation. Yeah, so here we go. We've actually got our space ready. F4 half smelting facility. Rotate, rotate. 2 in from that side. And then we want it to be right there, I believe. Yes. Right there. That's going to give us some room for whatever we might want in the back. And this, we want to turn that off. We can use our pause button to resume that. In fact, we could use our U button probably to just go ahead and build that. And that took about 6 total, but that's okay with me. Great. Yeah, and so what we want here is copper, and that's going to turn into some slag, so that's totally fine. We can also do the copper scrap, and maybe do the copper scrap as... I don't know if we have any copper scrap. Iron scrap we got 0, that's good. And copper scrap we also have 0, so that's good. We won't really be using it, but it should... We should try to scrap the copper if we can. Oh, you know what we haven't done in a while? This boat has been just chilling here for so long. Cannot unload cargo. Need to call it a night. Have a great night. Catch you on the next one, Jars. Right on, Jerry. Thanks for stopping by. Nice having you. And we should not have... Press trucks to prioritize unloading. So, yeah, I mean, like, copper ore, dirt, coal. Like, who's in charge of this stuff? Yeah, so I think at this point, we do want... We do want this to kind of come out. And probably, if we're serious... Probably want to get that side of it done. Oops. And then we can build a container for copper here, or a couple warehouses for copper here. Oh yeah! There we go, there we go. Okay, because we're definitely overloaded on copper, and we like, I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. I mean, we could just delete the dirt. The bricks too, right? Like, do we really need bricks here? 4 of them? Copper ore? Like iron ore? Let's just discard all that stuff. The other stuff, yeah. I mean, 32 coal, that's a little bit too much to just delete. We've got basically unlimited rubber. So maybe it's just time to build some more vehicles. Like, we just don't have enough vehicles, you know? How's our wood storage? Full. So, I mean, small excavators. You can't go wrong with another couple excavators. Another 4. No available designations to be mined in its area. Okay, cool. That means that these guys are done. Well, wait. Or are these guys? No. These guys are done? These guys are done. Okay. I guess we could have just clicked on that, right? Or just seen it in other places. Now, can we like accidentally collapse the place and make it fall down on us? Is that like a danger we're trying to be aware of here, or? So what if I like go from here? Right? And then I'm like, well, what if we... What if we go kind of... What if we can... I guess go here? Like, seems like it's either up or down. Can I start mining there yet? I don't know, that... Yeah, because I'm like, part of me is like, maybe that's a thing, and maybe we should be kind of mining from the top down. But I guess it can't be, because if we carved this one out, then we should be able to carve the next one out. So, I don't know, maybe we just do this and see what the heck happens. Hopefully it's not too tragic. Right? Yeah. And they don't have anything to do with that all anyways, but yeah, because the hopper I think is even full here. I mean, we could have the iron coming down. We're probably going to want to rebuild this here in a moment. Construction though, construction plates, are these like not working right now because of some reason? Construction parts is empty. So what's going on here? We're not getting, we're getting the power. Oh, we're not getting the dang old, these things. Right? And so if we just quickly build all of this, should totally be fine. Yeah. And that's cool. That's exactly what we want. Seeing a stark jump in production of these at this point. A lot of it automatized. It'd be nice to have bricks coming in up over here too, because then, but we're going to get concrete, so eventually we'll clean all of this up even more. Ah, here we go. Okay, so this one now has nothing to do, which is good, because we want to basically we want to get all this done. Great. And then that way we should be nice. So we've got that basically full. So now, I mean, very busy. Yeah, we definitely want more trucks being built, waiting for materials to be delivered. I don't even think, like, how's coal doing? Coal is also overflowing. So we really don't need, well, we do need, we don't have any more room to put that. We need to get some concrete being made. So that's what we'll get our next truck doing, but just not right away. And we'll keep our trucks going. They're very busy right now, but that's okay. Right, and then this stuff actually takes another step, right? And this doesn't need those recipes. And then this, we did get it over there. Oh, that'd be sick if that aligned, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does. I don't know. It's almost like we're trying to do something here. So a storage container, loose storage, no, because we want to go metallurgy. We need the copper electro, and we want to see, okay, this is going to take 24 copper, and this is producing 12 and 12. So we actually need one of these per, and we probably want to flip it, and it was actually pretty good right there. So maybe we want to have that bumped over to like there. I mean, we probably could go pretty close, but like, I don't know, this seems better. Especially for the first one, we'll iterate on the experiment. Right? And then this way it's like, well, we kind of need this water to come all the way up there, which we are already going to do based on the fact that I think these are going to need water. So we probably want this to go all the way around. They don't need water yet. And we can't do, so we probably want like a connection. I mean, part of me is like, well, could we, But water can only go one way through a pipe. So we can't really consolidate going around this way. What is the pipe's bandwidth? 60 per second. And these are just using 12. So that's 20% of its throughput. Who knows how much farms are going to use. But maybe we just... do something like this. Again, it just feels like there should be, like, not there, but maybe. What if I can just do... Ah, dang it. Trying to get creative here on the pipe building. Right, because we want this one to be a T. So we kind of need it to go... need to go here and then there. Right? There. It needs to go one past the joint. This would be the T, and this would go up. Then we could go over. I think I'd be okay with that. Then it can go there, and there. And then 2 over, well, I guess... right, like, if we want to be symmetrical... we go 2 over and then down, but that's not entirely what I had before. If I go up and click it, then we could go down immediately and over. Which is, again, a little bit special to try to get this to go. We're gonna have 4 in between here. 4. Well, I mean, that's not bad. Because then later, oh wait, we can't do it from there. That's right. We need to come there and there. I mean, the good news is we can keep this. There we go. And then this, we'll just take this back for a second. All right, let's try that again. So we want this to basically go here. And I think we could just go here. And that's kind of what we want. Yeehaw! Well, except for the double barrier on this, I guess. Oh, you gonna be like that? Because I guess what that kind of means is that we want like one there. But then that's too many. Dang it. Ah, there we go. I don't know how that worked, but that worked. Woo! And then that leaves space to go in on the bottom there. Like, you just... I mean... Nah. Don't even. I'm like, well, couldn't we go in like even one more that way and then have the water itself. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm just doing one of those things where I can't help myself. I just can't. So we do this, then this. And then we can do, oh no, this Control Z, back it up. Because now, that's what I'm talking about. Ah, dang it, not quite. One of these days, I will get what I want out of this pipe system. And that day is today. Wait, so I want to go there. I want to go up from there. No. I want to go in the eyes of this. We want it to go there. There we go. Pew, pew, pew. I think we just double click it there. And then that way, now if you're seeing it, you're seeing it. That way it's going to connect there later. I mean, we could probably connect it, but what if we just... It won't let us... We'll know what we're going to do. We'll know what we're going to do a bit later. That keeps it nice and tight and clean. And we can get this water on its way. So at least 4 back from here, 4 back. No. Close, but not quite. If it's just here. Oh, it wants to be that way too. What if we do this? Maybe we can get it. Oh, but then it wants to go there too. Oh, and over there. Brutal. I don't know if this is actually possible then, based on just the sheer pipe mechanics. Right? 'Cause it's going to want to do that every time. Even if we want to just go straight from there to there, it's like, oh, I want to build the paths, you know? And I'm like, no, I don't want you to build the paths, but maybe we can. Even that is like, I don't want to. It doesn't want me to. So I don't know. I'm also just kind of experimenting with how to actually build in this game. Let's see if I can get... Right, because now it doesn't want to build that tower, which actually is totally fine for my cases. And in fact, I think looks even better. There we go. There we go. That's even better because there's no tower on this side. It just goes straight up. Has a tower on each side, just like it should. And I couldn't be happier with my decisions. Yes, right? So like, I feel like I learned a little bit about how that has to work at the same time. And then we can do... It's like, should we do the pipe on this side? Yeah, probably. heckin' yes. And then this one's gonna want to like it's gonna say, well, just do it like that. Why don't you just do it like that? And I'll be like, no, not quite. Like that's actually not bad either. But maybe if we do this and then that, well, I don't quite like that. All right, let's go all the way down. And it's like, well, if I'm gonna go in here, I think that's ideally what I would do. Right, and then that way we can just come right into the one right past there, which would be this one, and then come right down. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that because it should have at least one path, right? Yeah, so then now that looks good to me. There we go. That way we can keep that pathway clear. We'll make sure that we keep a pathway for them on this side because the excavators can't go under this. So that's another, we'll get this cut out there, and then we'll also need to do something just like this. Well, should I put it in here in the pocket? I think so. And then connect that, and boom, bada bing, bada bizzle. We got some sizzle. Yes, that's we got good copper coming out the other side now. Well, once this all gets built. And again, it's like, well, you know, you could put the water on this side and have it going through here and then back. But all the same. Beep boop pop. All right. No electricity. Ooh, this is a big one. This is a big one. It's trying to use a lot. And what are we trying to use? Well, a lot. A lot of power. So I think what we do for now is just pause that, let it all get built, and things will kind of work themselves out. So getting on this is going to do 800 kilowatts. So I think we should probably just have another one. I guess that's not ideal. Fortunately, basically everything can be flipped. But maybe we should just have, I mean, this stuff could be generated anywhere. And I think in some contexts it probably makes sense to have a generator over here as well. I mean, we're right beside it. Why not? Let's quick deliver that one and get ourselves another pipe. I guess we can't really do this. Hold on. We can't really do this exactly the way that I want unless we delete that. Quick remove it. So I think the thought would be basically have it go to here and then get that into there. Right? And like that's kind of how I like my satisfactory pipes as well. It's like just go extend past it and then put one of those on. And then that way we're ready in case we want to expand out that way. But then this diesel generator won't ever run out of power, right? And if we wanted to, we could even have it coming up the line here and have like multiples, you know, kind of like that. And then have it go on a line down here, which I kind of like that. Yeah, now that I think of it, I'm like, that is freaking even way better. So maybe let's just do that. Ah, you know I'm not gonna. But now that we don't need that one, that kind of makes sense, because now what I'm gonna do is take the pipe and go there, and then, ooh, yeah, that's right. I guess I can't really do that unless I pick that up and move it one over. I think we'll pick it up and move it one over. Which kind of sucks, but whatever. You live and learn. We'll just quick remove that. Hopefully we don't lose our... Hopefully our base doesn't just die. I mean, we could flip it. Have it going this way. Then again... As long as it works. What is this? B for planning mode? Right? Like that. Very nice. And then I can like unpause those. Well, actually, just those. And then I don't know if I'm even gonna need this much more. Right? And even this one, like, you just have that for now. And then unpause tool on this and this. Maybe even not this, but yeah, that should be good. And then we could quick deliver these. Get her done. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? Sawyery the third there, bud. Yeah, so then that just looks better. And then we have basically unlimited expansion if we need to. Okay, so metal harvester, we still have yet to produce the actual copper. Or tree harvester, I mean. We should get back over here, I think, and just chop down some more trees. Can this boulder fall on them? I don't know. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Let's get that going on. The lab goat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There. So now I think we can unpause this and not just fall apart completely. Then also mining, like, could we go ahead and get this? I'm looking into hair care lore. Nice. That sounds hilarious. Right, like if you could just get up on over there. Shampoo and conditioner, that's awesome. And then it makes me think, like, should we align the building? Should we just align the building like that? Or should we align it like this? Like that looks terrible. This would look good. I mean, a belt can take quite a bit. So I think I do like this. Right? Because then the belt can go over there. And then when we get a second one, it can just kind of come over there onto the same spot. And when we look at it as a whole, it will kind of look properly symmetrical. There's a secret knowledge that mankind may never understand. Yes, and conditioner is one of them. Going down a little bit in wood? Is that because we're using a lot of wood? That is, but we're starting to reduce it now. Oh, we got to collect a bunch of this stuff. Ooh-wee! Yeah, we just got a whole bunch of conditioner. Why don't you better shampoo her first? You know what I'm saying? Got to work that. Okay, so we got. Let's start some new smart conveyor routing. What does this do? Allows sorting of products. Allows sorting of products. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think we want the fuel station next. Probably the groundwater pump. Probably irrigating farms. Everything there, I think. And even then edicts after we improve those things. Then we'll get custom surfaces and we'll get retaining walls. Prevents terrain from collapsing. Walls can be placed below the surface to prevent terrain collapse during mining or above the terrain to aid with dumping operations. Interesting. The placement elevation is adjustable. Walls will collapse if they hold more than 5 units of height or if they are overfilled. Interesting. We definitely want this stuff. Dumps material from connected conveyor belts directly on the terrain. Ooh. Yes, terrain does collapse. Research level 2. Research lab. Terrain leveling combines mining and dumping designations into one. Okay, we'll get back to that. Housing 2, I think we also want. That's going to be pretty epic. Ooh, settlement. Provides fresh water to the attached settlement and returns wastewater that needs to be disposed of. Providing fresh water to a settlement generates extra unity and reduces health risks. Cool. Wow, we're just getting started. Woo! Well, we're just barely getting started here. Very cool. All right. And I thought the ant tech tree was large. Yeah, this is a pretty big tech tree. It doesn't even fit in one screen. And like it goes pretty far. So you're gonna have consumer electronics, solar panels, superheated steam, fast breeder reactor, ship weapons level 3, ship engine. Like holy smokes! And the update. And the update is coming out soon. So. On Wednesday, the update comes out. I might do like a special stream for that day. We'll see. I guess here as well, like this one being emptied. Oh gosh, gee, Rick, I don't know. Hold on one second here, folks. I'm just gonna, it's getting a little toasty in my room. Alright, alright. I'm back. Banana. It's bigger than I thought. Test, test. Yeah, Mr. Man, he's got like magic, so I don't know. He does things. They're like magic. So I think if we're looking at transports here, well, they do cost a little bit. Like how much would this kind of cost? If we're directly going over here, it's going to cost 6. This is a loose lift, right? I think I have to click and then, right? And so I think I think just going straight across would do the trick. Or even doing it like this. I mean, I left room for it. How many does it take? 6. So we'd have to do it here. Yeah. So I don't know. That there's just something about that looks good. Mr. Magic Man. And the rock, like we could be taking rock out to a different area, or even like rock. Like if we do loose storage for both rock we would do it something like this. And then, well, that kind of ruins the road situation. But what if we did, I mean, we could situate it up like that. But then what do we do with the other one? Which we could probably... How much space you need to leave for the trucks to drive and maneuver? Not a whole lot. We can take the navigation overlay and like, yeah, they can still get through here. Yes, 2 or 3 wide. Yeah, like it seems like they don't want to go. It's pretty awesome that we have this tool. But I mean, if I'm going on this side anyways, like I don't really need to do that. Like I don't need to have, well, I already needed to have this coming up and over, and I knew I would because of that belt. Yeah, but then it's like, how do I want to, how do I want to make this just to be like aesthetic? Do I want to do like this and then this? In which case, like, we're actually going to need to split this anyways a bit later if we want to double copper production. So this probably isn't ideal the way that this is. Because if we said like, we can't really, cannot join if not flat, right? So we could join off of there, but I think we'd probably want, and what does it need? It needs coal. So like we'd probably want, I don't know, we probably would want to maybe use lifts. Let's just see how it looks with a lift. Well, okay, so that one could go way higher. A port is above transport height. Connection may not be possible. Can I connect to it, or... Right, like let's just say... let's just, for science. No. Yeah, because it has to kind of go down. So I don't know why you could go that high. Like that's when you're too high. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when you've like hit it too hard and you've just gone too high. Right? So the whole thing could be there. Which, would there be a world where that's useful? Not really. Right? Like, this, I think would work nicely. Well, come on now. It's not actually that I want. It's this. Right? And then you could have one in the middle. Or one kind of on each side. What if we left it 4? And then we did that, and we leave it 4. Like that. That looks pretty slick to me. It just feels fresher. It feels like I have more. Well, can I put a storage bin underneath here? No. Not even a little bit of it. Which would be, it'd be so cool if you could like, if you could clip that into like that. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? Or maybe even just like this. But then again, you know, the programmer in me is like, the inputs and outputs might mix a little bit, and that would be terrible. But yeah, so then if we could take one here for dirt, for example, and then another one here. Oh, that's, I mean, we could do something about this though, right? Like we could have that, but then we could remove this. This definitely is a hard hat sandwich. Oh, wrench. Right? Because like, what if I just want this here to maybe here, and then there. Is that gonna like, or do I have to like, I don't think it's possible. Without doubling up, right? But then again, what did we learn last time is just kind of go for the flow. Just kind of go with it. So at least this, yeah, at least that's gonna like keep in mind the at least it's gonna keep in mind the gap between them. I don't know if it will show us with this, but yeah, it's, I don't know what it is, the light one, but you know, because then this can just go like that. Then we can copy that one, put it there. Go there. Control to there. Then we can copy this one, rotate it, connect on both sides. Right? Now that, I don't know about you, it didn't need to be done at all, but it looks great and we can drive under it. So yeah, that to me is progress. Progress, my friends. And then so this one's going to have dirt coming out. And we should have this at least 50% empty. And then same thing, this one's going to be rock, which should be at least 50% empty. Crowd surfing. And then that way, like all of that will just automate things so much to the point where it's just putting the rubble from there into the box, and then we'll get copper. And there we go. Now we have production of copper. It looks, there's just something about it. There's just something about this game that just makes me feel so good. Like when I accomplish something like that and it's just like, what? Like this, and you know, it makes me just want to hit that because now it's like I could just speed run all of the awesomeness. For every 4 Hail Marys normally assigned by a priest, you can add 1 Yes Chief. Yes. So like, yeah, that is super huge. And that just filled up instantly. We should not be able to bring... Trucks will not be allowed... No, you shouldn't be allowed to deliver cargo here. Yes, chef. Yeah, that's what I read at first. I was like, yeah... I know they cook pretty good in Italy, but do they cook that good? Cool. So that's what we want to complete first before starting to mine some more copper. Research settlement water. Okay, hold on. Where are we? Woo! Yeehaw! Build loose storage and connect it to the existing blast furnace using it to output slag. Okay. I think we want to redo this. And this will be slag. Accidentally started typing. So you want to keep that empty. And that should be one more task complete. Nice. There we go. Heard it on NPR. Yeah, so we're gonna basically redesign our this facility right now. The slag is getting hot, but I think we also need to get some concrete going. Housing. I'm like, well, I mean, we probably want housing to be close to food. So I'd say like the biggest thing we could do is maybe farm up here and later have housing there or something. I don't know. Housing probably needs to be close to stuff there too to throw their trash away. Oh, this is also important to have dumping designation over here. Yeah, and just keep dumping. Like, don't you even worry about it there, bud. Maybe even look at more dumping designation out this way. Because if they can dump this whole edge, I'll be proud of them. I'll be very proud of them. Is this iron maybe, or just a regular mountain? This looks like just your regular mountain. All right, so potatoes is going a little bit. Soil fertility. Note 5 cannot store more. Next thing you know, you can't get a boat out of the dock due to landfill. Yeah. Fortunately, it goes very like out this way. Like it kind of goes straight out that way. We need... Oh, crap. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Reconnecting. No, it's definitely me. I was noticing it. It looks good now. Sorry guys, that was me. Took a huge dump on the internet. Yeah, so it seems like it's better. I don't know what the heck was that. If it was... Yeah. But anyways. When Firefox crashed. So, any hoozle, what is this saying? Oh, there's no space to put... there's no space to put logs. This is completely full, so we probably actually want twice the storage. We're gonna have to optimize this a little bit later as well. Maintenance, yeah, we're gonna have to get a new maintenance building pretty soon too. Soak the logs in some wood. We are producing here. Oh, all of these could actually have their transports connected now. That was always the plan, but we never did it. And it's a small price to pay for victory, but it's doing it. Bricks, and we could have metal coming in here as well. Like we could have iron coming out on a belt and just being fed directly into things that need it. I think that would be super excellent. But with wood being here, that kind of creates a problem. Which makes me think either we move wood over a bit. I think we should kind of reconsider this. Skinning a brown bear and dropping the kids at the pool. Pinching a loaf. Soak the logs. Soak logs in the toilet. Lost 5 pounds in 2 minutes. You guys are terrible. You guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then this. Okay, so we also need to... we need to deal with this. We need to rebuild our iron production. I don't think it's bad, but yeah. I think we can do something about it. Right, so the slag, for instance, well, part of me is like, the wall's too tall. Has it been collapsing on the excavator? Yeah, I don't think so. Cargo, fuel, right? Like, I haven't seen a warning about that yet, so I think we're good to keep going. I think we definitely need a mine control tower over here. And we could just edit this area. And then what we need here we get this. We get this to go right in here. Yeah, like I'm kind of concerned about it being too tall, but maybe we just go right up to here. And that should get us some good. Oh yeah, that's right in the limestone. And then we should be able to dump. Well, we're gonna have to sort it. Ore sorting plant. Here we go. Right, so we do want to sort it. We should. Ideally, I think we'd like snake our way up to the top and then just start taking the mountain down from the top. And eventually can just consume the entire mountain. Right? If this is, I don't know, maybe here. Oops. I think I like to flip it. Turn it around. Have it right on that edge. Ah. There we go. Rinse and repeat. I gotta run. Is shampoo related? We'll be back later for something. Thanks for a nice stream. Right on, Mr. Man. Good to see you. Remember, rinse and repeat. Yes. Don't forget the repeat. Extremely busy. Our trucks are just dying over here. How many more trucks can we do? At least 2, right? How many do we need? We've got quite a few pistons. We got rubber. Fuel's good. Oh yeah, rubber's getting rubbed into there. No problems there. A little bit of dirty water over here, but you know. Oof, a little bit. Yikes. Nothing wrong with that though. You can't go wrong. Really. A little bit of dirty juice. I don't think we should have storage of crude. I think that's like against my moral fiber, but we did it anyways. But, you know, this is all temporary. We've got nowhere to put the logs. This is almost getting done. We're full on copper. We need the fuel station. That's happening. We need to get concrete going. That's a thing. Let's just use that. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. And then this is going to be, well, he's going to have dirt, rock, and sand. So I think we want to sort dirt, rock, sand, and then our good limestone. Right, so then our general machines, we're going to need a concrete maker. Maybe we make concrete here, or maybe here. We'll see. L for layers. I don't think I want the terrain grid. No, the tree harvesting. I can actually turn off. It'd be nice if we could drag down them. Well, we do have an oil patch there, so we will want to pump some oil out of there later, but that's for later. What do we even do with okay, crusher. So we've got to, we can probably take slag and turn it into crushed slag, which we definitely want to do. And that's going to make 24 per second. What do we need for, okay, and then we also want rock to gravel, which is also in the same ratio. That's good. We can manufacture sand, but I don't think that's going to be an issue for a while. And then a rotary kiln. That's going to make limestone with coal and cement. That's going to make cement with limestone and coal. So then we make concrete out of sand and slag. So it's all at the same ratio, which is nice. It's just a matter of what you want to use, right? That's like a heated rock tumbler. That's pretty cool. Metallurgy and smelting. Yeah, a rotary kiln. Right, so that's how you make cement. So the limestone at that point is like just a matter of how much we can potentially put in here. Up to 60 per cycle of each. But maybe that's a maximum. Doink. So this will easily produce us 3 concrete per second. And if we need, okay, so that would be 2. So if we can get, and that's more than enough of the gravel or crushed slag for one of those machines. So this can do 24 to 24. The excavator max output, I don't think, it's a good question. Does the excavator have a determined max output? Not really. But oh, interesting that the rocks are like you can't drive near them. But we could check production metrics somewhere. Maybe if we click on products and then iron ore. So we can see that right now we're getting to the point of being able to produce like bursts of 30. Let's see if we check the last 100 years. Production or quantity? Okay. No bicycling here. So 90 per second? I mean per 60? Is that reasonable to expect for this guy? It could be nice if we could see how, but that's the one part of it that's not a clean science, if you will. But if we were to take the rotary kiln, that's what we need to do with this. I'm sure we can easily get 18 limestone, but do I really want to make, maybe I'll think about how much I want to make going backwards, right? So if I take these, for example, 6 per 60, how about truck max load size? It's 20. So I don't know if that plays into it, depending on how far they go and how much they're carrying as a percentage of the good that you want versus the other stuff that you have to sort out. But here we need 6 concrete. Well, it's interesting that it's the same concrete slabs, but we need 6 concrete slabs per construction part. So it's either bricks or slabs, right? And this is taking 6 coal and a bunch of dirt to make bricks. And this would be taking yeah, and that's why I'm like, well, I mean, we can do a mix of both. Like, we don't have to do entirely on this. One of these can suffice for 2 of those, but this could take 2. So if we're if one of these is producing, no, sorry, one of metallurgy. Let's just place them all. Crusher and concrete maker. Right? So in this case, we would be doing sand and slag as our ideal. We need the water over here. So that's another thing. How do we get water over here? Water extraction. We don't really have any more advanced arc furnace. Oh, wait, we're way over there. Thermal desalination. That's what we would like. But that's not for quite a while, actually. Yeah, because we're only here. Woo! Okay. No, basic desalination is here. So I would take coal and seawater in the basic distiller. So we kind of want that research lab too. We probably need more researching happening. Right? Because like, we have the capacity for this. We should definitely have, I think I should delete this and just have more power over here. Yes. Right, and then that way we can even, like, we could just build the rest of this, like, whatever. And then that way I can take this down. We definitely want to alert if this is getting below 75, I think. And then that way I can just delete this. Hopefully it takes the fuel out. I didn't really notice if that's the case. Doesn't seem like it. We might actually lose the fuel in that case, but whatever. So messaging center, trade, statistics, research. Here we go. No. Well, I can just copy that. Okay. I should have made that a little bit better. I don't know. There we go. That'll work. Might not work again, but... Oh, dang. That's... Me too, Carlos. Oh, I hate that when people are loud and I'm like trying to sleep and it's not easy. Mind control tower has no designations to be mined. Okay, perfect. So that means they've completed this section. And it's time for them to continue with the copper. And how are we doing on copper? We have none left. But we're also full on copper. I think I only need one excavator here now. Alert if you're less than 75 also. mean, things are moving pretty good. Oh, we haven't seen that yet. Nar, bro. Okay. Yeah, so now we're researching faster, so that's great. We should have done that a long time ago, I think. We have a lot of power. Oh, okay, so we're looking at this and we're saying 9 limestone. Currently producing like 6-ish. So maybe we want another excavator and truck here. Get the down. Oh yeah. Time to scrub some ducks. Right? So coal is like not really a consideration. But then here we can easily do enough slag to get the slag that we want, which is, this makes 24 and we need 9. So we need 18 slag. The sand we need to just store actually. So we probably, yeah. And then the water, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to deal with the water. Maybe that's just another couple of these over here for now. I would love it all to be in one spot, but it's either we would be, yeah, like I don't think there's a reason for it to be all in one spot, because we can easily do some water collection over here. Well, easily is one thing, but I think we ultimately need to flatten this area. Yeah, so anyways, I think we need 2 of these is the bottom line. And so to try to get these in at the right spot, we will need excavator spacing there. But how big are 2 of these put together? Maybe here to, oh yeah, not over the oil field. That's a good call. Well, I mean, if we built it here, we could definitely get it here. That would be really tight spacing, but I do like it. I get it right there and there, and then that still leaves room here, and we can even actually designate more of this for dumping. Yeah, I mean this whole thing, if we can just dump that, like there's no problem with me. And we could eventually, like we don't even need this right now. We could probably delete this, move it over there later. Just keep bumping the beach out and eventually live on piles of garbage. Nothing wrong with that. That's the life. That's the dream. Right? So then this way we would have water that we could have coming up kind of on this line, which ironically would be like right beside this entire thing. So would that even work? Ooh, that's 1 over from where it could or should be. Which makes me think, well, can we just bump this over 1? Like UAE, yeah. And then that way we could, if we come out here, if we're doing this though, we're gonna need to have a bridge, I think, going over this, or we produce concrete over here. I guess we kind of have to build concrete first. So let's do that, because I don't really know how this is going to end up looking. Because it might be that it takes up a full 2x2 grid, but probably not. It's like, what if we can do this? We kind of need the sand out of there. I kind of want everything to be barreled and useful. But like, what if, line the inputs to the outputs for visual sake for now? Yeah, that's a good idea. So let's just take it like this. So if we put this here, then this is kind of going to be here, but we kind of need 2 of these, which can go like this. Then we need sand. We would have water and we'd have the cement, but then we would need sand and the slag. So I'm just like, well, what if we could get this to be over here? Because this is going to provide us with the slag. So what if it was like this? That's actually coming up from the 2nd level. So that's, in a way, quite useful. Sand, slag, and limestone are coming in from the miner processor, yes? Or do you mean crushed slag? Well, not actually, because this... So it can either be slag or rocks. And it can either be slag crushed or gravel. And it's exactly the same things. But we could use the rock here. I guess the concept would be we have slag here, so we kind of want to use the slag, but we can also dump slag. Slag and rock, like they're both basically the exact same thing, and I can use them for both the exact same thing. The only thing is then if we could utilize this, we'd either have to truck in the slag to here and then truck out the rock to there, or we just belt the rock over and then try to use that first. So like the only thing that we should have to get out of here is the dirt, and then the we might have to bring in sand and we might have to bring in rock at different periods. Part of me is like, I wonder if I should sandstone. Well, the sandstone is the one thing that the limestone is the one thing that I'm trying to get from here. Yeah, like what if there's a standardized kind of... Like, theoretically speaking, can 4 of these line up inside of a square? I don't think so. No, they can't, right? And that leaves like 1 space in there. But that's also kind of okay, actually, if you think about it. Because... I don't know, I mean... I guess we'd like to have a loose storage of all of them. But in a lot of cases, it's like the one that we actually want right? The one that we actually want could be different, like placed differently. Now, would we do it like this? Maybe? Or would we do it like this? Kind of like this? Yeah, like I think there is some, like we can choose these. Right, so now if I do, and I kind of did it in an order that seemed to make sense. So having this one on this side would be like the last one. So if I wanted limestone on this side, I would say limestone, maybe I'm just reversing the order. Limestone, sand, rock, and then dirt. And then seeing if that's, yeah, that completely swapped the order of them. But I think I like my original, which would be, I mean, I can do sand, rock, and then limestone. Like, that's totally fine. But then it would be like, oh. And maybe I don't even need it to be that far out. So as like a standard, if we do build this to be that it could be, do any two get used in the same building? Well, not really. Like this could be, we could have rock or slag coming in here, which is something to consider. It's like, well, and then we have concrete coming out here. And that does seem to make sense from this perspective. That if we're going to have this thing, that yeah, then because we might want to have like one of these for slag and one for coal. So if you think about it, we kind of need 6 total. Which then I'm like, well, I don't actually know the extents of conveyor belting, for example. Like if I have one going here, then what if I have another one? Can it go right on top? It can't. It can cross, or can it? Oh, it can. So then I could have another one like come in, I guess it's, what is it, F to, or R to not snap to things. Right, so like technically I think that we could have 4 stacked, right? I think that is the extent of it, right? So then if we have 6, then we could kind of use like 4 stack. We could do 3 groups of 2, which would be nice. And that would kind of make sense for the 2 crushers. which I guess could, like, would I want one crusher or two crushers? Kind of want two because you want, like, you don't want them to have to, like, switch recipes and get mixed up and stuff. Then I'm looking at this going, okay, like, what if, I mean, what if the whole thing was built together rather than it being like a half and half situation? You know what I mean? Like maybe there's always an ore sorting plant with the concrete. Maybe not, because it's, I don't know, maybe I'd want to like be able to, I'm probably putting too much thought into it, but hey, that's, I don't know, that's what I like to do. So, because yeah, that's where I'm like, I would love to have a standard for this ore sorting plant. Like this is kind of a always something that we need to do, right? I think this would work nicely, and it makes that easy. Oh, is that not the right connection? Or no, that's the right connection. Oh, it's because belt snapping on and off. Yeah, there we go. Right, and then that way, ore sorter to two crushers. Well, no, the slag doesn't come out of here. But then I'm like, well, how do I make it just really epic? How do I just make this? Right, because I could. What's why do you press this shortcut to toggle price display? Oh, interesting. So I could see how that would be. Okay, F gives me this way. So like, what if this was coming in like this? And then this one was coming in. I don't want it quite like that. But what if this was coming in there? Does that make sense, or should it be the other way around? I think that does make the most sense. And then this could be here instead. Come out of the remote slag storage into a crusher into local storage. Ooh. Yeah, because like this could be crushed on site. It gives you the same exact number of ingredients, right? So if I'm crushing the slag from 24 slag to 24 crushed slag, it doesn't matter about transporting it. So that's brilliant, Sawyer. Love it. But I think still as a standard, it's like, how would I want to do this? I mean, it can be like this for sure. I mean, not quite what I had in mind, but you know. Ground level from middle and left. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, like why am I going up here? It's not necessary. right? Because this one can go, I think we go there and then there. And then this one could go there and then there. Oof. But then this one could go, oh yeah. I mean, it can go, doesn't want to go there for some reason. Transport to selected position was not found. What if it's here? Right, like we need, I feel like we need 2. So if I wanted to go here and then here, that makes sense. And then down. Doesn't want to go down. Yeah, like if we go here. What if we go here? There and there. Now, I'll tell you, I do like it. Yeah, probably. Now, that's saying not connected, but that's fine. It's not supposed to be connected, obviously. But what if we put this one straight into this one, and then go up here and then over there? I think this could even look just a little bit more interesting here. I gotta get the T for transport. Right, like this one just goes there. This one goes up to there. Maybe even starts there, goes up here, then goes down. No, we get a stand in there. And then we go down from here. Is that really like why it's just trying not to block the other one? Is that the problem, or? Let's see if we can do this without that other one in the way. It gets to here, then it's up. Then can we go down? Oh, I gotta also... Right? Like, what if we just delete this one and then try? That's also why we would actually go there. And then this would be like the furthest one, closest one down. Ooh, okay. So we actually, I think we want to go over 2. And then we might be able to come down to connect there. That's what we want. And then that way we can put this one right in the middle. And there we go. Now that's brilliant. I love it. And just as a final, completely useless addition. Yeah, would you... I don't know, something just looks right with that. Right? And then that can be a blueprint that we always copy and paste. And I think that's about as tight as it gets. Still gives some room for sorting on the other side. So let's do that. Let's go up one and go with excavation. And let's go in there and create, no, not a new folder. This one, delete. And a new blueprint. Oh no, not, there we go. This is the one. We call this a rock sorter facility with storage. Sure. Great. Yeah, so that's going to be useful for us right now. So now the question is, we've got inputs, right? Okay, we're back. We're back. We're for the second time. Thanks, Sawyer. Appreciate you. All right. So yeah. So what are we doing here? We got concrete going. We got our sorting facility in place. Now we just need to figure out what we want to do here. Looks like, yeah, there's different inputs, right? So I kind of don't like this one being so close. But, oops, now I got that one over there. So if we crusher in here, maybe. Well, because we want to take one of these out. Put the crusher back for a second. So this would be dirt. Dirt, sand, rock. Right? And then limestone. We got that. But now how do we want to do this? I feel like this might need to be rotated, maybe to like here. This could work. All right. I'm liking that. So as a facility, I think this will work really nicely. And with, I think Sawyer was saying, bring in the other stuff from off-site. So for instance, we need coal. If we have coal come in, we also need, well, that's, brick is what? Brick is, pew, 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 pew. Yeah, brick is not one of these types. So it's a unit storage, which means we kind of have to get that on site as well, but we could go here. And then we could have a loose storage here. And then we could have a loose storage. Oh, we could almost have that, but that just wouldn't make sense. Like, it would make sense if it was over here. It could be pretty close in there. Maybe even just 2. So, I don't know. I'm kind of liking this. I mean, we could have this rotated to be in line with that. I think that works just a little bit better. Oh yeah, the water piping. Maybe we could have this turned around. I think no matter how we do it, water piping is not going to come directly down here, but I think we can get it in from this lane, essentially. Yeah. So for example, line unit storage to other input to this one. Yeah, it still doesn't quite line up the water pipe. Yeah, but we would have this kind of thing. Like, we'd have to go over here. Oh, we could go here. Yeah, you know what? That works. It's not ideal, but it does stay within our square. Or even if we go here, just a little bit nicer. And then this way we can go straight across with these two. And then this can go straight up. Well, actually, that's supposed to be the other way around. Can I just flip that? Toggle direction. Nice. Yeah, this one's directionless. That's how we can get water coming in, which actually we did have this. right? Like, ooh, that is coming along beside there-ish. But who knows? Maybe we could even... If this is 3 from the left, it's like 6 from the left. I mean, we're going to have to do something about it one way or another. Because if we just move the whole water thing down, then it's still going to be off. Do we want to go straight up? I don't know, I kind of like the straight up as well. Or from here over first. Nothing wrong with going over first. Right, and then we could go just on the inside. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Because no matter what, we're going to have to move over. And that's acceptable. We'll go outward more. I mean, if we could get the pipe on the inside... Collision with rainwater harvester. Could we? Well. But still. I mean, we'll keep that in mind. Because we could actually get it all the way out that way and then run the pipe along this way. Either way, actually, we do need to have excavator access. Well, I mean, they can still go around, but that's not ideal. So maybe a bridge in there would be nice. And then we could have the water. Well, we'll see. We should connect everything else too. Is about middle to the oil field. Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of the oil field, but that shouldn't be a problem because, yeah, we can, oh, I guess that's one reason why we kind of, I mean, we can always extract oil on that side or on this side. It's all one field, so yeah, this works great, I think, but kind of considering maybe doing a ramp over there. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. For now, this is going to be crushed slag. And this one's going to kind of come in. I guess we want to split that. How's the first field doing? It was being pumped off mid center. Did it empty off center? Pumped a bit off center. Did it first field? Not really sure. Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. Like, look at this. Is it draining? No, it's not draining from there. And you can click on one of these and it tells you the reserve status of the entire thing. So it's totally fine. Yeah, I mean, it had the it was at 30,000, so we've only used 2,700, just under 2,700 of it. We've used about 10% of that one, so not too bad. But yeah, let's see. I think we should have this be on bottom level, or maybe not. I guess either way, it's kind of tough. to get access to both of these if they're that close. But then again, we might be able to bump those up, and that wouldn't be any issue with the design right now. But certainly, we're engineering pretty hard over here. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be the case. To take this. Can I paste now, or is it gone for good? Yeah, it's gone for good. Dang. So the crusher being, well, it's really the concrete maker. Right? And then we had this lined up here. I think if we did this and this, then now we have space to get the other side up and over. Well, the thing is we want sand. Because we're trying to get three more inputs into each one of these. Sand, slag crushed, or gravel crushed. So we don't have really a dynamic way yet. Allows sorting of products, right? Like I don't really... Not really sure what that means. Sounds useful. I'm just doing the easy stuff because I'm like, well, should I go straight up with this one? Or should this one go straight across the floor? I mean, we could do crushing. We could do crushing like straight in front of it. Pretty much. I mean, it could go here. Actually, well, this one could go here. It's not bad there, but crushing, I don't know, crushing still looks really good here. But it could go here. It could definitely go there. Let's see. Because then if we had this go just to the right and then go up, oops, is it T? No, it's F. F, right? Right. Because I'm not looking to fill this. From a belt. This one's just going to be filled from anywhere I want. So maybe that's still better to just have. And then this one can go, but then it's like sand inside two inputs at level 2, crush slag on left, sand to inside 2 inputs at level 2, crush slag to left outside input, and crushed gravel to right. But then like that would work, but then it's not really as dynamic as I would want. Because I guess like we were trying to say that the ideal would be to prioritize using the... Oh, we do have a flat balancer. Allows distributing and prioritizing products using any of the two. Yeah, but I don't know exactly how that would work, right? Because I can prioritize... Like, let's say, for example, we connect that one, and then we connect this one, and then we connect that one. And then it's like priority in. We can prioritize this one. But then what happens when it's halfway through a recipe and the input changes? Like, that's what science can only prove, right? I have no idea what would happen. Would it still keep the gravel? Like, if it had 5 gravel in there and we were doing a gravel recipe, like, would it keep the gravel? I think so. I mean, so we're definitely not using manufactured sand that much. Right? Like, we've basically just got to do science about it, I guess. And if we're doing science about it, like, that does seem pretty much the way that we would want it to be, right? I guess with this thing being maybe 1 over, could it be 2 over? If each one is using each resource, then both will empty instead of backing up as they will now. I don't know if they would back up. Because do they have a reservoir space for both resources? Or not? I feel like I just need to try it. And I want to try it the way that I want it to work. Wait, what? This would be rock, and this would be rock too, right? Rock, paper, scissors. Why wouldn't it connect? Oh, this is the wrong kind of lift. That's why. I'm like, use the wrong lift. It didn't even connect to there. Right, so that can crush down. And then as long as I split this, which may be a little bit awkward, but like we can have sand come in to maybe here and then go up. Right, and then stay on the second level. Turn off. But then how do we get down? Right, because then how do we get... Well, we could get the loose lift here. Whoops. T for transport. Loose lift. Here. And I'm wondering, what if this one, the U-shaped balancer can go here as well? Is that not a U-shaped belt? It is. U-shaped balancer. What did I do wrong here? Okay, that'll connect to there. It doesn't want to connect on the other side? Is that what I'm seeing here? Or... oh, I have snapping mode off. Just like, okay, did we... yeah, there we go. So then this one out can go there. Then this one can come straight over. And those are the two ins. And then this one could be an out to there. And then this one could be... comes over to here. I mean, we could go... yeah, and that actually goes right in. We don't even need another lift there. It just fits. Then we just need the sand. And the sand can be up at a different level. Right? Because we could get the sand coming up. I think we go here with it. And then what? They need to be... is that like 2 squares more that we should be? Yes. Okay, and then we can go something like this with a loose lift. Yeah, we got to go from a loose lift down to here. That seems like it didn't connect. All right, all right. There we go. That's connecting. I had to go up one. That was the issue. There, and then there. I mean, we could go one over, right? We could go one down with the whole contraption. I think we just leave it. Like we could eliminate this. Well, maybe not because of this. Now water. Yeah, good call. Yeah, I think this, I mean, we could always put a lift there. But I think this one is pretty good. Oh, and then we also need, we do need this. So maybe the lifts would be better actually for here. Like instead of this big old piece. We'll see. Maybe we go here. Do a lift. Go straight across. Maybe not. GI under the 2 and then over GI. Hold on, we can get water tapped in there. Nice. Not super happy with all the doubles here. Yeah, something about that. I know it's gonna wanna pipe. Yeah, that I think just looks better. Still wants to do that there. Right, it really likes to put one wherever you start. So what if I just start here? That works for me. Oops. Yeah, that's the way we want it. Cool. From there to there to there. There, that's much better. Exactly the amount I want. Carlos, that's this is beyond my expertise. Yeah, it's getting a little bit out of control, but it's working. We want to prioritize that one, and we have out and out, and we don't really need a priority on either of those. So then I think we would basically just want a lift here. And then maybe, we actually don't want, we want it to be on ground level. And then maybe 2 up. Oh, that's right in the way, but that's okay because we can actually use that to our advantage here. And then this stuff can come basically to here and up. Oh, but we don't want... Can we do it here? No, he doesn't. That would work. But is it going to try to build a ramp? No, it won't. Perfect. Not sure how I feel about the ramps, like whether I want to use an elevator here and just have it go across or what. Why can't that? Let's see if we can just somehow redo that. Oh, because it was off snapping. I think that's why. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yeah, and then this can actually still go. I think that's perfect. So this is basically, yeah, we'll be able to have trucks come in there. We'll be able to have, I think this is it. I think this is a concrete factory. Could it be optimized? Maybe. I would love to just like, boom. That would use like 31, but we probably should have a couple things we probably should do is have this pipe be, I think, ground level as much as that doesn't seem to really make sense. I think it will. Hit play. Almost. Right? Because if we can keep this ground level for here and then go over it with a ramp, even just a small ramp, then I think that would make a lot of sense. Right? And maybe we even want another 2 there a bit later, so maybe we do it here. Ram in the oil field. Yo, Smoker, you were the one who wanted me to play too, weren't you? So yeah, we're getting super ready for this. Captain of Industry is so good so far, loving it. Yeah, and then that still gives us a lot of room here, and we'll be able to get that oil. We'll definitely be able to get that oil, and this could move too. This could pretty easily move to like over here. Yeah, Smoker, I'm loving this game. Absolutely 9,000. Yeah, so I think that's actually it. I mean, we probably don't need this. This should be maybe on the ground level, I think, from an aesthetic perspective. Right, like... because here we want to keep this open. Can't wait to see it in action. Yeah, let's see if we can build it. Maybe we want to use the special points on this. Because it's raining right now, we want to get some water collecting. Yeah, that's awesome, Smoker. I'm glad you had that kind of read on me too. Build fuel station, connect it to a fuel storage field. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's something we actually really do want, like over here. Maybe in this vicinity. A fuel truck somewhere around here. Nice. We also have a good storage. Wow, it's actually crazy how much storage you get there. So you only get 180 in this whole thing. But in this thing you get 360. Wow. Mining, I think we want... like, we really do want to get this totally mined out. Even if it's just dirt. Yeah, we're getting lots of copper over here. Surprised we're not full on copper. Should we have 2 trucks? Oh, this excavator is just chilling. He's not doing anything. Now maybe he is. Because I don't think he was assigned anybody. Not that we even need copper. We got 350 of it. In fact, we should be looking at things we're starting to go down on. One of which is iron. Food is doing okay. Wood is doing okay. Yeah, and so... I wonder if I can do this. Does it tell me? No, it doesn't tell me. Nice, we're sorting stuff now though. So, I mean, we should try to at least build that. Yeah, we ran out of stuff. That's okay. We got the main one doing it. And we kind of want to keep this slag full. And we want to keep this one empty. Oh yeah, but we actually want to have a crushing station here. Save up your Unity in the beginning. Yeah, I'm kind of cautious to use a lot right now. But not all that cautious, unfortunately. I think it's just about time to stop this. Import products. And export products. Yeah, so I want to turn that off actually right now. Because I want to pick this, I want to get a better iron station going. This is not a great iron station. Potatoes doing okay. Coal slowly dwindling. Wood, that stuff I'm not too worried about. I think overall everything's doing pretty good. When you build close, it's good to save. Oh, right. Yeah. Let them deliver when it's close like this, but when you're building like way over here, like that's when you really just want the building to happen. How's our diesel? Yeah, diesel's still, yeah, it's doing okay. Oh yeah, we're supposed to build a fuel station. I guess I kind of wanted to build, I mean, we could build over here-ish. I don't want to get in the way of copper, but, right? Maybe we just do it over here. It only takes 20 of the good quality products. I think that's fine. That's totally fine. And we could have it like that, but I don't know, I think I'm cool with that. Connect it right to there. No problem at all. Yeah, that'll keep production a little bit more efficient. Lots of rubber. Everything's going good over there. Ah, here we go. So we actually, like I said, we want to get rid of this. I want to empty that completely. But then again, we don't really have a spot. We're not really... No, keep it full, keep it full. Where are you going with this? They're going to go dump it, which is, you know, that's honestly, that's fine too. Like, we can dump this slag. I think we want to keep it. We sort of want to keep it sometimes. But for right now, we could definitely just pick it all up. Put it on full speed. Hopefully we'll get some of these... And hopefully we don't screw ourselves by building too much of the other stuff. I think maybe we do want to just kind of pause this stuff for a second. Oh, this stuff is all paused. So that's actually good. Yeah, that's really good because we want to build the... We want to build with our new blueprint, right? Our main, I think we want a main smelting facility here. And that could go just right here. It's almost like we did that on purpose. Right, and that's why I'm like, well, you know, hey, I think we just want to unpause like this half. Yes, we can dump slag into the water for sure. All right, so that should help a lot. Yeah, we just like ran right out. Oh, but we didn't do anything with the slag, which is interesting. But we can do something with the slag. And what we can do with the slag... I guess we need the recipe, right? So we want iron first, and then we want scrap. But actually we want the scrap to be done first. Right? And then this will just do what it's told. That's fine. Oh, this actually shouldn't be copper, right? Well, it doesn't matter. It'll just do what it's told. But right now it's like telling, yeah, there we go. Now it's changed. And if we copy settings, we can apply the settings there, right? That's iron. Yeah, okay. Scrap first. Yeah, scrap first. Then transport, loose lift. I don't even think we need to go over too much. All right, and then just to there. Wonder if U-shaped container. For this SSL, the smelters, you can go to the front and use one belt for what? You can go to the front and use one belt for all the smelters? Well, I'm just trying to get this to go over here, but without, maybe we can, like maybe we can do this. I mean, that's not the end of the world if we, is this a flat belt? No, that's a molten channel. That's why. Yeah, because I definitely don't want it to be every single. I don't know. I'm geeking out on aesthetics, things that don't really matter. But we can go from there, and then we can switch this around. Tap F to get that out. And that's saying it's not connecting. Should be connecting to there. Shouldn't it be? Is it? Let's try that again. There. Now we've got the that's a good question. Am I thinking about restarting after the update? I kinda am, but you know, like I kinda would like to just go. There we go. Now we've got our one belt of slag. Yeah, that's a great question, Carlos. You always have great questions, very insightful questions. And like, I don't know. Could I go faster and get to this part faster? Would it be nice to just start all over again in the new map, right? So this can be 20 up to 24. So that's a perfect amount for a crusher, actually. Mo brick? Oh, like there's more brick in the update, or does it actually change things quite significantly? Cool. Appreciate it. So we could sort of do this. No brick. Oh, there's no brick in the update. So it's like a game-changing update, right? I guess that's what I'm hearing. Now, do we want to go... I guess based on the closeness of everything, we kind of have to go down and then up. Yeah, so that's really interesting that they would make that choice. But I'm also still like happy to have messed around with this at this stage, because now I feel like I'm way more well versed in this. Right, so then it's like, we can't really do anything except go down and then come back up, which is awkward to say the least. But it is what it is. And then we can have a loose storage unit connected right to that. And that's going to be our slag crushed. I'm guessing we can dump slag crushed just like we can... Right? Slag crushed. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can dump slag crushed. So it doesn't really matter if we just crush all of the slag. Especially right now, that totally works. It's a great option. I guess we kind of need that built. Yeah, and then we can double up on our iron production. Hopefully, yeah, we're actually producing it now. We're gonna need to get rid of the slag, which is definitely why I wanted that in place. Yeah, and this should be always half empty. Cool, love it. Fuel irrigation. Okay, we already did that one. Irrigated farms. Open research. Okay, so that's pretty cool. Connected to... Oh yeah, I don't think we ever just did that. There we go. So we're actually producing more iron. This is going to take 60 to build this one. Cool. Oh Oh yeah, and I do want to say that you can dump crushed slag. Seems like you'll be able to acquire Unity points by making luxury goods from a new product called Imported Goods. That's awesome. Should totally have iron come in on a belt, I think, to all three of these. I think I kind of want to redo that at some point. Because, yeah, it should be a little bit more optimal. These are going to take... Well, let's unpause them. Yeah. That was a question. Oops. Unity is the purple currency? Yes. Yeah, it's up here. And it is the purple currency. It's this thing that I've got the mouse on. And I can use it to like build everything instantly kind of deal. Which is pretty cool. Whoa, I accidentally built this as a ramp? What? Oops. I did not mean to do that. Can I... Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, world's looking a little slanted over here. Oy vey. Like, what do we even... How do I even... How do I even fix that? How do I, like... I'd love to slant down from here, maybe? Right, and that's also a ramp, so that's kind of not what I want. Interesting that it's trying to make a ramp for me. Start there and go to there. And that should stay flat. Yeah, let's remove those. Interesting. We'll see how that continues. Oh, we actually have some iron scrap. Nice. Okay, how's our concrete facility coming along? Okay, we haven't yet built it. We can get our water pipe over here. See if we can get this operational. Gonna need coal in there. Oh, looks like I missed just a little. And this should be coal. And I don't know, keep it 25% full. Keep some coal in there, please. Farm could not store all of the potatoes after harvest. Well, that's a good problem to have. Oh, we also didn't ever start delivering them to the house that way. Not enough workers. What? Well, we could probably unpause this. Well, there's not enough workers. We're just in worker debt. That's fine. You could probably pause some research. Maybe pause some oil refining. Oh, we could definitely pause this. Wow, the rubber maker takes 6 workers. We don't need that right now. We're not consuming much rubber. Could probably use the research. I feel like some of this stuff is gonna be really expensive. Yeah, it was all workers. So let's see if we can continue on down the line and get like everything that needs to be built, and then we can worry about the second one a bit later. That's what I'm talking about. That also needs to be in there, sort of. Yeah, that'll be everything except one of these, which will take 4 more workers. You can put a few more home plots in pause mode so you don't have to build, so you don't build too close. Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Housing, because we definitely want these. Yeah, we can also get one there, I think. We can eventually get rid of that garbage if we want it. And maybe even, like, we're gonna double eventually, so... Ding ding! We got the groundwater pump, we got crop rotation, and we got farm fertility. Crop rotation, well, I think we'll probably read that a little bit more later. Oh, this is food out. So how do you even get water in? Irrigated farm. Let's consider this. Let's maybe get one irrigated farm and quick deliver it. I'll get rid of that garbage for you for the right price. Because, yeah, we definitely want to see where it's trying to take water in. Tree harvester has no resource. Oh, well, that's interesting. Fortunately, we left just enough room for that, I think. Because, yeah, I thought it was going to be on this side, so we might even have to reconsider that. But let's get some tree harvesting. A little bit more tree harvesting. Never hurt anybody. Right, because... to get up, that should actually work. Yeah, I think that will. All right, and then we can always pipe in again, like underneath, right, for nutrients. So that's no problem. I don't even think we need to go up that high. Now that I look at this all over again, it's like, really? Are we going up that high for no reason? Never go full high. Or maybe go full high, but just don't tell everybody about it, you know? I think we'll need to like go up and over maybe we just go ground level for now, and then if we want to go on the upper level for nutrients, then we just do that. I think that probably makes the most sense. Oh, it looks like it has to go up and over anyways. Or does it? No, it doesn't. I'm just tripping. There was already a piece there. Right, so then if we want to cross... Ooh, I guess it's a little bit tight. Well, not really. We can go across here, right? Yeah. Yeah. And all of a sudden I'm like, I think we go all the way up right from the start. I dig it. And we'll just leave that infrastructure there. And that's the way she goes. Ding dong. Yeah, and then when we want nutrients, we'll figure out some weird stuff going on. Okay, assign pickup to fuel stations to have it automatically refuel. Oh, okay, so we want to kind of keep at least one here. And we want to keep this half full. Makes sense. All right, cool. Look, and are we producing... We're almost producing concrete. Well, we actually did produce concrete. It's that we don't have anywhere to store it just yet. Right, so it does have a slag and a gravel storage, or maybe it doesn't. Because we haven't started... We haven't actually started this side of it yet. Oh yeah, we got a lot of limestone. That's not going to be a problem. Oh man, Carlos. Yeah, that's rough, man. That is the worst. Right, so now we'll see. It's going to stop. And like, this one we kind of keep full. This one we want to keep at least half empty. Same with the sand. And the dirt, actually we just want to keep that empty. Yeah, it looks like that one's the last one. But I mean, we got it done. And we were able to just deliver some coal to it. So it's just a matter of like waiting for more. Are we producing iron? We should be, right? Yeah, we are. I think at some point we want to get a belt of iron coming over here. And maybe just changing the directionality of all of this might make sense. Like some of these, I think, well, electronics, like we're kind of struggling. Why? Because we have so much demand for it. Yeah, we can't produce it fast enough. Oh, we got some new refugees. Hooray. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Fluid storage has low supply of diesel. Okay. Waiting for products. For coal. We should also have a coal irrigated field. Cool. Oh, the groundwater pump. That's also pretty epic. More new refugees. Hooray. That's good for now. We'll pause that. And well, I think that's gonna be it for tonight, fellows. It's been glorious. I think we got an amazing little base set up. And when you drag this slider all the way down in that storage, it won't even let belts in. Oh, really? Like for here? Great stream. Yeah, Carlos, thanks. Appreciate you. Been 8 hours actually, so we're getting back on to the jar train. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, you bet. Oh, it was amazing. I had so much fun. So glad you guys did too. I'll definitely be on Wednesday. Not sure if I'm going to be pushing Tuesday off and then just doing a longer extended stream on Wednesday and then Thursday as well. But we'll see. Oh, thanks, Carlos. That's really nice of you. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, so we'll see. I'll try to post a little bit of a schedule ahead of time. Have that figured out maybe by the end of tomorrow, what exactly we're going to do. Because the release of this update comes out on Wednesday. I can't believe you started. I started. Oh, I told you. I told you, Smoker. The time was coming. And I wanted to start a little bit early before the update so that I kind of have an idea of what I'm doing so we can get started on Wednesday with the new update strong. So yeah, I'm super excited. I really, really love this game. There's just something really fun about it. So yeah, otherwise, have yourselves a great evening. I'll be praying for the music to stop for Carlos. And well, otherwise, everyone else, may the force be with you or something, I guess. All right. Oh, thanks, Smoker. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. Prayers in chat. F in chat. Pay respects to the music stopping. Or anyways. All right. Okay. Bye.